Well, Dado's not eating all the bandwidth anymore.
Yeah, that's true. That is very, very true, sadly. As I play FF10 music that he would on his streams.
yeah.
I meant to leave a comment on his final video that was just what was I gonna say? Something blitzball career in all caps, and then no one would get it but him. Anyway, good evening.
I got a heart reaction from I think on the highlight video. I commented, I was like, "Thank you for my final opinion that you're the greatest."
Yeah. Yeah, one of the other ones I was thinking would just be like opinionless era.
Yeah.
But then I don't comment on anything because I'm afraid to. I don't know why. I'm like, no one needs this information. There's too much out in the world. I will not be contributing to the massive info. Anyway, I'm streaming right now. Welcome to the massive info. But, But me. Good evening. How do you do in this post GTA 6 gameplay leaks world? Nothing has changed. It looks exactly like everyone thought it would. Wow.
I didn't even see it.
It fucking looks like Grand Theft Auto, dude.
That's crazy.
It looks exactly like what you think it looks like. They run up to dudes and they hit them, and then they crumple in a pretty impressive manner. Because, you know, tons of time put into ragdoll and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the secret they were hiding close to the chest was that the game was going to be like co-op controls. Because they'd be like, oh, it's the full immersive experience.
Right. No, it appears to be Grand Theft Auto. Map's big. Tampa's there, but not much of it. Just a little bit of Tampa.
Right, it's like a tri-city Miami, Tampa, something fusion.
There was just one major city.
Okay.
It's mainly Miami. Mainly Miami, and then there's some stuff around the sides. Obviously, the Everglades are there. Lake Okeechobee in there in some capacity. The Keys. But everyone, like, from what I saw on the map, everyone was just like, where's Disney World? How the fuck are you gonna have a giant Florida map and not have Orlando? Or at least Kissimmee? Strange.
Yeah, because it's kind of funny. Like, obviously, especially consider, like, they could have easily just whipped up some legally distinct theme park.
Yeah, no, that's what they would do. That would be completely on brand for them to do that.
Yeah.
Maybe
Plus, that'd be a fun
DLC.
location in Grand Theft Auto, because I don't think they've ever had, like, a roller coaster place, theme park, maybe.
I'm sure one of those games has an amusement park in it somewhere. Because, like, a couple of them are... Because 4's in New York, so they probably just had Coney Island. Or whatever the fuck.
Sure, I guess that's true.
That little...
But those games have a bunch of, like, mini games in them, don't they? Like, 5 has, like, a stock manager or something, I think.
That's a really good question. What do you do in Grand Theft Auto?
Steal cars, presumably.
Yeah. I think you steal cars. You probably do missions, and then you go into cover and then shoot things. And it auto locks on.
But a Zoo Tycoon mini game inside of GTA 6 where you're building your own Disney World with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would be somewhat on brand. Though I suppose it's more about, like, doing crime to get rich rather than, like...
Industry, that's fair.
Industry. Yeah, I don't know what, like, the shtick of the game is going to be, if it's even going to have one. Because I imagine they don't actually give a fuck about the base game they're making.
Yeah, I'm too Yakuza pilled.
Right. Like, I don't know. Maybe you can go to the bat to you play baseball or something, but you probably just drive around. Like, weirdly enough, Grand Theft Auto is traditionally a very, like, story-focused game. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
that's what
stuff
I always
to do,
do it
but
as.
like it's you doing like kind of wacky things for people,
And then progressing a story.
and then progressing a story, and they're typically references to movies. Like Five's whole shtick was that you had 3 playable characters, and you could swap between them at any time, and they would like actually like walk out of the neighborhood they live in or somewhere nearby, and then you just go play as them. And then you would get some like slightly different like core missions, I think, in 5. The shtick, I think, is that you play as a woman this time. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, are you playing as both?
I've become so progressive. I just assume that women are playable in Grand Theft Auto. You probably swap them.
Yeah.
Imagine it's a swapping deal, just like in 5.
Is there a third character?
Not that has been promoted.
Okay. I was in my brain, like there's a burning hole in my brain saying that there is a third character, but yeah, I can't.
If there is, it's a hidden character. I don't know.
Sleepy time.
It is sleepy time, but I'm trying to conceptualize what will make Grand Theft Auto 6 a $100 video game. What could be the gameplay component or scenario design?
The answer that came in was Blitzball.
That became
Floridian Blitzball.
I'm listening. The giant stadium in Lake Okeechobee.
Exactly, yes.
So wait, what was the GTA gameplay like? He ran up to a guy and he punched him, and the guy fell over because it's Grand Theft Auto, and that's what you fucking do. And it looked like Florida. Guess what? Not super exciting for me unless it's JoJo Part 6. Then it's really exciting for me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there is no fantasy of being in Florida or Miami. I've lived in Florida my whole life, and get this, I've been to Miami. You want to know what's special about Miami? Okay, so you know in most cities, the roads go north and south, and then east and west.
Mm-hmm.
This is how Miami's roads do it. Here, I'll do this for Devin. They go fucking... I think it was northwest to southeast is how they were designed.
That's kind of cool.
It's a fucking nightmare, dude. It's a fucking nightmare when shit is not a square. Everything's at a goddamn obtuse angle. That's weird. Like, if you live there, it'd be no problem. You just get used to it. But it's like, what the fuck is this?
Hello, kitty. Hi.
Did you get cocaine while there? No. I got toxic relationship stuff while I was there, because I was only there because I was dating a girl who lived there. Not recommended. Any of the above. Not recommended. But like, it was neat. It was neat enough. That was not. No, I did not lose SMT4A there. That was a different girl. I hate to break it to you. I'm a heartbreaker. Let's say I got game, but one of them took my SMTs. Heyo! Ugh. Yeah, no. Probably would have played SMT if I had him, though. Did you delete her Fire Emblem Awakening profile?
I think I did.
Nice.
I had to.
I think you had to.
Because there were only 3 save files and 2 were yours. So.
And I know who's never going to touch that 3DS again, says Tommy. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. Alright. We delayed it long enough. Let's get trilogizing. So, we oh god, she's gonna kill us. That's what happened last time. Pearl showed up and she's going to kill us. Return of the Queen. So, there's a whale, and it apparently killed this guy. And we are now trying to build a case to defend this whale in a court of law. And we're doing it for Sasha. And we're just looking for evidence right now to hopefully build a case around so that a prosecutor can indict this whale. That's what's going on. That's where we're at. And we don't have a ton of other information outside of that, I don't think.
The notion that they're trying to get the prosecutor to indict the whale is pretty funny.
It is pretty funny. Oh my god. And yeah. Pearl Faye. What are you doing here, Pearls? My summer camp is here on a field trip. I've never been to such a big aquarium before, so I was really looking forward to it. But then that incident happened, and the police just finished questioning me. Oh, I see. Mr. Nick? Who is that lady next to you? I'm Athena Sykes. I'm a new lawyer at the Write Anything agency. Oh, how do you do? My name is Pearl Faye. My cousin and my friends call me Pearly. And I call her Pearls for some reason. I call my cat both of those things before I even knew who this character was. Pearly it is then. Nice to meet you.
I called his cat Pearl.
Yeah, that's fair. So, how did the two of you meet? Well, you know how I used to travel to Europe to study their legal systems, Pearls? I met Athena on one of those trips. Meeting Athena. So tell me more about how the two of you met in Europe. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to be asking the questions here. She's the strongest. A long time ago, Mr. Wright helped me out of a difficult jam. That's when I started thinking about becoming a lawyer like him. So you're like her mentor, huh, Mr. Nick? She bounces a little bit too. Just like Trucy. Yeah, something like that, I guess. Mr. Wright is the whole reason I am who I am today. He was the one who told me my knowledge of psychology could help people in court. Gee, Mr. Nick. It looks like you've become a real adult since the last time I saw you. I've always been an adult the entire time I've known you, Pearls. Oh, would you look at that? Rifle loves you. She sure does seem to be attracted to Pearls. I'm so glad she likes me. Penguins are so adorable, aren't they? And stinky. I even bought myself a little penguin calendar here at the aquarium gift shop.
They smell like birds and fish. It's crazy.
It's a bad combo. I have it hanging from my bag already. Oh, how cute! A calendar in the shape of a penguin. This is too many female voices I have to jump between. You want to voice Buckler, I guess?
Sure. That calendar is a real hit with all of our female visitors. I even have one myself. But the rest of the staff thinks it's too cutesy.
I guess it doesn't really fit the whole rough and tumble pirate image very well. But, why does this calendar smell kind of like fish? What do you mean, Mr. Nick? Please don't be rude.
I'll kill you.
Uh-oh, I got Pearls mad. Calendar has been added to the court record. I hope this is the murder weapon.
Yeah, I'm going with the whale did kill the guy, but it was like a whistle command scenario.
Yeah, the whale was the weapon.
Yeah.
Okay. So you were looking for Rifle too? That's right. I was trying to help Mr. Marlin, the animal keeper. Give me your Rifle, come on. He went towards Orla instead. Why can't I get Rifle to like me? Maybe you should quit chasing after her with that scowl of yours. Mr. Nick, how could you speak to a lady so rudely? Uh-oh, I got Pearls mad. Again.
Nick.
Why don't you try to get Rifle to take some food from you? Oh, great idea. And I have just the thing to present her to. Okay, how? You, I guess? Rifle, I have a present for you. It's chock filled with love. Here you go. Whoops, what the? Whoa!
Weep, weep.
Hey, Orla ate my love-filled fish. At least it looks like she enjoyed it, though. I think Orla and I just had a bonding moment. Whoosh.
Oh yeah, ask my sister. Orcas and dolphins are more closely related than like an orca and a blue whale or a humpback whale or something.
Okay. Friendship blossoming with the exchange of some food. Oh, isn't it moving, Mr. Nick? I think moving might be going a bit far. Anyway, how did you get Rifle to come to you so easily, Pearls? Magic? I heard Rifle was attracted to the smell of fish. Mr. Nick! You saying I smell like fish? Maybe just a little? Yes? I guess I need to change my clothes. That's odd. I wonder why Pearls smells like she's holding a bucket of fish.
Orla doesn't usually want to eat at this time of day. We've even been giving her more food than normal at her regular meal times lately.
She overtook her. She just pushed Pearl out of the way. Is there something wrong with Orla's feeding habits lately?
Yeah, something's weird. The new guy, Marlin, feeds all the other animals besides Orla. But the captain and I, her trainer, are responsible for feeding Orla. It was the captain's turn to feed Orla this morning.
But Orla keeps coming to me and signaling she's hungry. She wants my fish, chock filled with love. How long are you gonna keep saying that? She sure is excited to make a new friend. Who wouldn't be? Cool fish.
I think the captain would have forgotten to feed Orla.
Orla and Rifle. Rifle and that big creature there certainly seem to love each other.
This is Orla the orca. Rifle and Orla are best friends. They belong together like a clownfish and a sea anemone.
Care to phrase
Everybody
that in a
knows
way
that
us
Phoenix.
non-biology majors can understand?
Everybody knows this Phoenix.
He never saw Finding Nemo.
We all saw Finding Nemo.
It was not a big hit in Japan, and I mean America. Wait, he should know this.
He should know this.
Wait, he should know this. You're American, Phoenix. What the? Oh, so this orca is the suspect. I read in a book once that orcas eat penguins.
Don't worry about that. Orla here's really gentle, and she never eats anything but moose. You ever see
What?
that comic? So
No.
in Iceland, I think, maybe Greenland. Obviously, you know, easy to mix the two up. It's something like the moose will swim out into the water to eat like the sea kelp, and like fucking orcas prey on them.
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's like, holy shit.
Orcas are devious fuckers.
Yeah. So it's like natural
like
predators of the
dolphins.
moose, and it's like orcas on the list. It's like orca? Kind of fucked up too, because orcas would have evolved from the deer animals, right? So
Yeah? Is that
Yeah, so
how the
it-
lineage goes?
so obviously we're all fish, then we get the fish that crawls up on land. And then
Yeah.
you had things that evolved into like deer-like animals, whatever the not equestrian, whatever the word is for deer
Undulate.
things.
Undulates.
Undulant, yeah. And then there are these undulant things that become the whales.
Okay. They're like,
Yeah.
we're going back in and getting
We're going
huge.
back in, yeah.
We need to be gigantic
yeah,
so we
there's
can eat the moose. Hate the
there's-
moose.
Yeah, there's concept art of what like obviously it's like fossil records or whatever, but it's like
Yeah.
this weird like dolphin horse deer thing.
Yeah. I can vaguely picture that now that you've mentioned the fossil. Uh-huh.
She's an old sweetheart. As a matter of fact, she even tolerates rifle picking on her.
It's true. She does seem very gentle. She hardly seems like a killer whale. As lawyers, we have to do everything we can to save this beautiful, gentle creature. Wow! You're going to defend her in court? She's quite the defendant, isn't she? She's the biggest defendant we've ever had. Literally. What else could you have meant? Oh, Pearls. I have a big favor to ask. What is it, Mr. Nick? I need my shits charged. It's about my Magatama. Its spiritual power seems to have vanished. Oh! That Magatama brings back memories. I remember pouring my spiritual power into it. That was so many years ago. I guess that's why it's almost out now. There you go. There you go, Mr. Nick. It should be fine now. Thank you, Pearls. Now I can break Cyclops again. I'm glad I could help. Well, I think I'll go find Mr. Marlin now. I have to bring Rifle to him.
Not the penguin. He needs arms.
He
Yeah.
needs guns. Pearly sure seems quite at home. Right at home in this aquarium. You're right. But didn't she say this was her first time here?
Apparently, that girl was in the staff corridor earlier this morning. That's why the detective
Yo,
was
the
questioning
nap
her.
room. Oh, that they got a nap room. What was Pearl's doing in the staff corridor?
I don't know. I thought she was Marlon's friend or something.
Staff corridor, huh? Something about that doesn't sit well with me. The Orca pool diagram has been updated in the court record. Well, if it bothers you, why don't you just ask her about it? Yeah, good idea. Let's go catch up with her.
The other crazy thing about orcas, it makes them a really interesting animal from our perspective. So humans, specifically human females, weirdly have this thing called menopause. Most mammals don't do this. Because it just doesn't really make sense from a biological standpoint, right? From an evolutionary advantage, menopause doesn't really have an advantage to it per se.
Yeah, also the fact that a lot of animals go through estrus rather than the inverse. You know, they have a short period at which they can get impregnated rather than the other way around.
But obviously humans are pretty unique in this regard. But orcas are one of the only other animals that actually do have a menopause cycle.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's like I think the other ones are also whales. It's us and a bunch of whales.
Not so different after all.
Yeah, but orcas actually have a matriarchal society where like the grandmother whale, like who's like would be the oldest one of the group, is the leader of the pack.
Runs the pod.
Yeah. And they have memes. Like they have like different pods have different like habits and like generational things. It's very interesting.
Cool animal.
Yeah.
Cool gigantic animal that breathes air and swims underwater. Weird game design, but hey, we like weird. Looks like Mr. Rhymes and Pearls are talking.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Base small fry! Rhymes and Rifle reunion. A tale ended in bliss. Now animal keep rhyming ain't gonna cut. Mad prop small fry. This case is now shut. Yo ho!
Yo ho ho! Yeah, he's got no flow. Like reading it does not roll at all.
Rhymes and Rifle reunion.
Boy, Base Small Fry was so clutch with this assist. Rhymes and Rifle reunion. A tale ending in bliss. Now Animal Keeper Rhymes ain't gonna get cut. Mad prop Small Fry. This case is now shut. Yo ho ho! Yeah, it doesn't help that like the
something.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. It doesn't help that like the background music is like throwing you off.
It is not helping at all.
It's better to just read it once it's done. Yeah, you by accident had more flow than he did. It was my pleasure. See you again sometime, Rifle.
Okay, let's go, Rifle. See you, Small Fry.
Based Small Fry.
Based Small Fry.
And you know what? I rolled over. He meant that in
the sense that
that is I didn't even think about that.
Based Small Fry.
Huh. How about that?
That would be a good
trivia.
like...
Good trivia. What game actually uses the word based in it? In its actual meaning.
This would be a good Xbox Live name. Base Small Fry. And because we were like, what's that? What does that mean? You're like, dude, it's a line from Ace Attorney. And you're like, what?
What? Oh, Mr. Nick, I didn't see you there. You're too cringe for me to look at. Hi. Your relations to Rhymes? Hey, Pearly. You and Mr. Rhymes seem to be really good friends.
Pearly, you weren't 3-stacking as Rhyme Titans, were you?
No. No. Could you tell us more about your relationship? Well,
Dude, that's so fucking funny.
Pearls. Why do I see a Cyclock?
Hey, Pearl, can you charge my Cyclock, Magatama? Sure.
I'm sorry, Mr. Nick. But I really shouldn't talk about it. I don't really feel right about digging into Pearl's affairs. But she was here at the aquarium at the time of the incident. Whatever she's hiding could help us in court. Sorry, Pearls, but I'll have to use my Magatama R. My Magatamar. Magatamar on you. Your Magatama.
Garfield, this is the slicer of Tapir Weir Isles.
A Cyclock. A lock on a person's heart that only I can see. The deeper the secret is hidden, the more locks there will be. Pearls only has one lock, so I should be able to undo it fairly easily. But if I make a mistake, I'll be locked in a loop and won't be able to move forward. Okay, time to give it a try. Relation to rhymes. Pearls. You have to tell me about your relationship with Mr. Rhymes. Relationship? There is no relationship between Mr. Marlin and me. We're just a visitor to the aquarium and an animal keeper at the aquarium, that's all. But there are areas where ordinary visitors to the aquarium don't get to go. You were here before the incident occurred, weren't you? Take that! You were in the staff corridor. What's up with that? Yes! That's right. But how did you know? Someone told me you were there. I got confused and went the wrong way. I didn't know it was a corridor just for the staff. But that's all it was, Mr. Nick. It didn't have anything to do with Mr. Marlin. Sounds reasonable. I guess I'd better move on to my next topic. Actually, there's something I've been wondering about, Pearls. Why do you smell like fish? Fish? What makes you think I smell like fish? Well, there's a certain someone who convinced me it wasn't my imagination. I don't remember. I know this just happened. Who did say this?
Well,
Athena? Athena like corroborated the idea, or was it? I don't remember.
I don't really, because we were talking to Pearl about her smelling like fish. Right?
Was
sure.
it just Pearl?
I guess it was probably Sasha. Because Sasha was talking about how like Pearl was being interviewed by the police.
And then she started talking about the calendar. Yeah.
Take that!
Is there something you want to say about that person? Huh? Oh, I guess not. Maybe it was just Pearl.
Is it Pearl on Pearl?
Is it Athena? When it comes to, I just don't remember.
There's only one nose I can rely on. Of course, Athena with her super smelling.
Oh, sorry. It was Rifle.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes. It was not.
The
It was
bird
not
was
someone.
following.
Yeah,
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
Yep,
Got
okay.
it.
Understood. Rifle? She's apparently very attracted to the smell of fish. Rifle didn't want anything to do with Athena, even though she had a bunch of fish. So why then was Rifle so attracted to you, Pearls? I don't know. Looks like she's still not ready to talk about it. You had an object with you that smelled fishy too. In fact, I think this has something to do with your secret. I guess this is all just for a little tutorial on the Cyclock. I say having gotten the second thing that showed up wrong. But the other evidence was kind of obvious, you know? The fishy smelling calendar has something to do with your secret, doesn't it, Pearls? Oh, I can't lie to you, Mr. Nick. I'll tell you about me and Mr. Marlin. And about the calendar. Unlock successful! Whew! There's only one lock, but it sure took some work.
Quick YouTube logistic question.
Yeah.
Does anyone else see? This might just be my settings. Milo the Cat's last message. What does it look like to everybody else?
In my interface here,
how
I have a Doc No BS, it just says Tanjiro, duh.
Okay, so I've been noticing this weird thing in the chat for a while. I thought people were just sending like an emoji. I didn't really think about it, but there was like this like Japanese character popping up a lot in the chat. Like people were just saying things, and I didn't really think about it. But to me, Milo's last message is Tanjiro, ghost. And then I happened to put my mouse over it, and it reverted to Tanjiro, duh. And so Google, I guess, is attempting to like auto-translate things from Japanese to English for me.
Yeah, I see that here on
it's
yeah, I see that here on YouTube itself.
So it changed his duh to ghost? I didn't realize this is what's happening, so I've been reading a lot of messages that have just been wrong then, and I just didn't realize it.
Huh.
I just thought people were sending like an emote. I was like, and it was just like the emoji wasn't working or something.
No.
Funny.
It's, English is becoming deprecated. You must learn a new language. Sorry.
I don't think it's on your end, Milo. I think it's probably on my end.
Yeah, I was gonna ask though. Do you, Tommy, have the Japanese keyboard switch on your computer? Did I ever? I don't know why I would have ever set that up for you. I have it on mine.
We never did anything like that.
Okay.
I must have clicked something on Google at some point. I guess I don't know.
I don't know. Like,
well, there it's actually working as intended.
Yeah. So maybe it's on your end then, Milo. Maybe it does detect something.
Well, I've noticed some. I think I've noticed it coming out of CJ and Moses' messages too. I just didn't really think about it at the time.
Well, maybe they're learning Japanese. You get that keyboard on there. Please tell me about your relationship with Mr. Rhymes. Yeah, I think I set mine up at some point to play Majikoi 100 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You had to like mount the ISO, and it needed to have Japanese keyboard on so that the like translation patch would still go through. Mm-hmm. So that like Windows would even run the ISO in the first place.
Yeah,
something like that. I became distracted by the gift shop almost as soon as we got to the aquarium. Before I knew it, everyone else had moved on, and I got lost. I was so embarrassed to be lost at my age. Oh, Pearls. I know big crowded places are hard for you. I sort of panicked and went down the wrong corridor. Just tore through the ropes. I ended up in the food prep room, and that's where I met Mr. Marlin. I really startled him when I called out to him. He jumped so much, he startled me too, and I lost my balance and fell down. Ugh. Oh, Mr.
Damn.
Nick, I spilled so many fish all over the floor.
Oh, it's in her hair.
Ugh. Holy mackerel.
Yeah.
Oof. I guess that explains why you smell fishy. Pardon the pun. Yes. And my calendar fell off my bag and got buried in all the fish too. But it doesn't explain why Pearls wanted to keep it a secret. Why hide it? It's fucking embarrassing. Why did you want to hide your meeting with Mr. Rhymes? Well, I didn't want him to get in trouble over feed sanitation regulations because of me. And Mr. Marlin said he didn't want anyone to know he was in the food prep room. Yeah? That right? Yeah?
We're killing this guy.
Why not? What was he doing in there? Before I spoke to him, he was staring at a calendar. But because of me, he dropped his calendar too. We had to search for it among the fish. Wait a minute. This calendar of yours, it already has writing in it. It does? But I didn't write anything in it yet. There's something written here under today's date. Kill the captain. Huh. Wonder what that means. Meet the captain at the Orca Pool at 7 a.m. Maybe my calendar and Mr. Marlin's got mixed up? Pearls, about what time did you run into Mr. Rhymes? I think it was about 10:15 when he had the info desk announce that I was lost. Yeah, I think it was about 10:15 when he had the info desk announce that I was lost. So I must have first gone into the prep room at about 10:10.
(10:09).
All right. I see. Do you mind if I hang on to this calendar for a while? It might be a clue to the victim's movements before he was killed. All right. But be sure to give it back to Mr. Marlin later, okay? Stinky calendar has been updated. Good. Now maybe I'm ready to remove Miss de Plume Cyclox too. You want to fish? Oh my! Did you go fishing, Mr. Nick? No, this is for Rifle. We were asked to feed her. Oh, that sounds like fun. Do you think she would take food from me? Oh, I'm sure she would. From you. So what you're really trying to say is that Rifle wouldn't take food from me, right? No. That's not what I meant. That is what I meant, though. I won't be bested. Pearly, it's on. What? What's on? Now, Athena, let's be adults about this. You've got poor Pearls here all confused.
Pearl, call upon the soul of the dead captain.
Pearl, I want to see Mia again. I meant to bring something up, and I've just remembered it. Phoenix has on 2 occasions withheld half-sibling information from 2 separate scenarios. He has withheld the half-sibling information from Apollo and Trucy.
Yeah.
And he has not told Pearl that she has 2 half-sisters, one of whom he banged a bunch in college.
Perhaps both of them.
Maybe both! I don't know. I think Dolly made it sound like it was like only the first and last time they ever met.
Yeah.
Yes. He's like, he really does not trust this half-sibling shit. He's like, let's just keep all this on the DL. Maybe that's why he was hesitant on these 2. He's like, well,
they might betray me.
Yeah, I've dealt with some crap before. I think I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Insane.
It'll be fine.
Insane.
It'll be fine.
You people again. You're becoming quite the nuisance. If that veterinarian won't come out, then I might just have to give up and leave.
Veterinarian? Veterinarian.
Oh yeah!
Veterinarian.
Dr. Zoidberg!
It's weird. It's weird.
Employed.
It's weird reading the word vet out loud, or reading the word vet, because it's like.
Right, because we say like veterinarian.
Yeah, we say veterinarian normally.
Yeah, rather than veterinarian.
Veterinarian. Veterinarian? Is that the Dr. Crab Mr. Rhymes was talking about?
You are correct. He likes to shut himself up in that back room there and won't come out. Like a hermit crab. But I don't think he's even in there today. So I'm about ready to go home.
She sure seems to know a lot about the workings of this aquarium. Maybe a little something about the incident this morning, too. Mr. Wright, this is no time to be standing there thinking to yourself. It's time to put your psychedelic clock skills to work and uncover her secret. That's Psych Lock, Athena. Psych Lock.
Psych! That's the wrong lock!
Take that!
I'm gonna kill you, ma'am. Why you're here. Mr. Plume! I want you to tell me the secret you're hiding.
I'll do nothing of the sort. It would mean breaking my promise.
I don't know who you made this promise to, but you will tell me. You're not an aquarium employee, and yet here you are, after the place is closed. That must mean you're connected to the incident involving the owner somehow.
I don't know anything about any incident involving the owner.
No, I think you do. I have a piece of evidence here that suggests you do know something. Should
She's
be
in
this?
the recording, yeah,
She's
yeah.
she's in the recording.
Take that!
According to Detective Fulbright, this shows the orca attacking the victim. And the person in this footage is wearing an outfit just like yours, Mr. Plume.
Oh? I suppose there is no hiding this bombshell figure, is there? Yes, it is I.
And I think I can guess why you're here at the aquarium. You aren't simply a
She's not
visitor to the
here be a
aquarium.
witness.
What you really are is... Yeah, it would be weird if it was the second one.
Yeah, I was here to witness the murder. Whack. She's not an employee. So she must be a police investigator, which is odd, but it's all that makes sense.
You are a police investigator.
Oh, you're completely off the mark.
I guess
was
you were here to
witness
see
the murder.
I guess you were here to see the murder. My bad.
Okay. I think you know full well that I am not a police investigator.
Do we have
I mean, we
anything
really
that
didn't.
actually tells
We
us?
had nothing to suggest she was, but wait, maybe she is an employee because like it wouldn't. She's there's only supposed to. I mean, Pearl's fucking here. Like anyone can be here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's... I full well did not know that. You're a witness to the murder. Okay, that is not how...
Not how it was worded.
Not how it's worded.
It was worded.
That reads like you came here to look at a murder.
Yes, that is not how it was worded.
Anyway, you are a visitor who also happened to witness the death of owner Jack Shipley.
We didn't glass her, she glassed us. That is I want to say it, but I promised the police.
It's not good for you to keep things inside, you know. I'm sure you'll feel much better once you get it all out.
I give up. I'll tell you everything. Why'd you say it like that?
She folded rather quickly and intensely. She wanted to tell me this badly. Why couldn't she have just done so from the top?
I think anyone would agree that I held it in for as long as I could. She's just the gossip. Like that.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I couldn't be expected to withstand this commoner's badgering any longer.
Please calm yourself, Mr. Plume. And that's top-class badgering to you, bitch?
You are correct. I witnessed the killer whale's crime with my own eyes. You got a problem with that, Blue Boy?
Boss, Mr. Plume's anger is so powerful. Even I feel like I'm about to explode. You have to do something. Quick! Please don't explode on me. So why are you here? You start with telling me what you saw.
I witnessed the very moment the killer whale attacked the victim. I told the police what I saw as well. I'm the sort of person who simply can't rest until the truth is known. So she's a true crime podcaster.
Well, obviously.
So she did come here to witness a murder.
She was looking to see a murder and someone gave her a tip on it. It's like, you know, hey, give me a little something on the what you earn from the podcast. I'll just set up a murder for you.
I mean, that's ideal, man.
But then, like, afterwards, she's like, I knew too much about the murder. It's not as exciting then because I had all the answers.
Oh, fuck, that's true.
Ignorance is bliss. Never answer questions. So both Mr. Plume's statement and the footage point to Orla's guilt. Pardon me, but you seem pretty pleased that you witnessed this incident.
What? Pleased? Shame on you. You're implying that I'm happy about an innocent man's death.
Yeah? No, of course not. I just don't get the sense that you were afraid of Orla. It's more like that you were interested in her.
Are you? You know, she does the wrist thing. I wasn't sure, but I was thinking that maybe... Are you perhaps one of my fans? Is that how you knew? That I am the non-fiction writer, Norma de Plume?
Yeah, you're on the podcast. We were just talking about it.
Yep.
Oh, that Norma de Plume? So, big fan, huh? No! I've never even heard of her.
Well, now that you figured me out, there's no sense in trying to hide who I am, I suppose. Talking to fans is part of a writer's duty, after all.
But I'm not a fan, I tell you. So, what exactly have you written, Mr. Plume?
Oh my! You mean to say you truly aren't familiar with my work?
I can't read.
I write the truth. I take great pride in my craft, you know. I've been gathering information on Orla, the killer whale, for a year now. I've been very worried about Orla's violent tendencies. And today, my concern was proven to be well justified.
Orla isn't violent. She's a sweet and gentle soul.
Oh, the moment you let your guard down with that killer whale. Chomp! Chip Shape Aquarium has always denied the killer whale's violent streak. But it has been rumored to attack people.
Excuse me. But rumors are just rumors. They aren't necessarily true. I should have said before this, I'm probably gonna fall asleep. Like, I did not get much sleep last night. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna get a little sleepy during this section then. Oh, I actually lasted longer than I thought I would. Go on.
Yes, I realize that. But I only write the truth. That is why I questioned the owner directly.
When?
But he refused to allow my research. And he even had the audacity to say to me, "You're nothing but a nuisance. Coming here day after day. Don't ever come back again."
Sounds like her research was a bit too much to take. But then, how did you get in here if you've been blacklisted?
I have my methods.
Seems illegal. This lady is shameless. Oh, wait, what do you mean Orla's violent streak? There's no need to get violent. We won't let you speak badly of Orla. We're going to defend her.
I'm only stating what I saw with my very own eyes. I came to the aquarium today to observe the killer whale. But on my way to the thing's tank, I heard its cries.
You can hear Orla from the visitor's corridor?
There are speakers in the corridor, up near the ceiling.
Okay.
Apparently, that speaker is there so visitors can hear the killer whale's sounds. In any case, as I approached the killer whale's tank, I heard its cries. And when I arrived, I saw something terrifying.
What did you see?
The killer whale stealing the swashbuckler spectacular hat the owner was wearing. And then, the moment it bit him and shook him mercilessly to death within its jaws.
First, I steal your hat, and then I kill you. Right, so he did see the bite mark, but he wasn't bleeding from it. Which means...
Unless the tank of water drained him completely and cleansed him.
Yeah,
I don't think that's how
I'm
that
not
would
sure.
work.
I don't think that's how that works. Yeah. Honestly,
it's a vampire orca.
Yeah, the thing that would fuck you up, though. I mean, maybe he's used to it, but like, how big?
He looks pretty.
How deep did they fucking say this tank was?
2 floors.
It was like way more than it's 2 giant floors.
Okay.
Well,
it's probably
actually it's not 2 giant floors. I think they said it was like 36 feet.
Yeah, 36. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. There's also I didn't notice this, but there was like it's not just like an upstairs like balcony area. It's like there's a whole middle section between the 2 floors there. An enormous section, actually.
The orca's tiny. Kirkov.
Yeah, the orca's is not very
large. Yeah, he does look massive though in this image.
He looks fine, really.
He's just chilling.
What? Orla bit the owner to death? Right, we have no autopsy. Oh god.
In justice we trust. So, I take it Mr. Plume's just finished telling you what she saw.
So let me check something real quick. My dad just messaged me.
Justice, oh justice. Justice.
I know what happened. Okay. Detective Fulbright? I guess you've already heard it too?
Yep. When we took her statement earlier. As you heard, I'm afraid that accidental death is really the only thing it could be. Yes, and a dangerous creature like that cannot be allowed to harm anyone ever again.
What's your fucking problem with the whale? But she's not dangerous.
Sorry, but the prosecutor's office said the case didn't have enough merit to go to trial. There was one prosecutor, though, who expressed an interest in the case.
Really? Then could we have the prosecutor take a look at the investigation reports?
Unfortunately, I doubt even he'd take action without evidence of a homicide. Look, I understand how you feel, Mr. Lawyer, but maybe you should give up on this one.
Not a chance. We'll just re-examine the crime scene and strengthen our case.
Well, if that's your version of justice, I won't stop you.
We won't rest until we find proof it wasn't accidental death, Detective. You'll see. Let's go, Mr. Wright. Time to check out that crime scene one more time. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be Edgeworth if it's DLC.
So I'm vaguely aware of who it is.
Okay.
It might not be a character we know.
Oh, okay.
Because I've seen this comic about, like, this case before. And I'm curious if this is going to be an Investigations 2 character.
Huh.
Yeah, so we'll see.
Okay. Yeah, that's very interesting then. Because I have no idea. I only knew there was a whale. Alright then, let's start the re-examination. Pronto. I'm gonna go check out that mess in the back one more time. Hey, Orla. Orla, come here. Where'd the hat go? How did you take his fucking hat and wear it? How the fuck did you do that?
It's pretty impressive.
How are you wearing a fucking hat? Maybe there's like a suction thing in there. And there's like a thin lining like a suction cup. And the whale can suck in on the blowhole to like create the suction point. So that it won't fall off. Does that make sense? Makes sense to me. Athena, wait! No running! Ah! Are you okay? It didn't look like she tripped, but... Nah. Huh. Yes. I slipped. It's funny how there's just the models for the three of them. No, I guess there's models for everyone, but they might not have, some of them might not have legs. No, they're gonna be standing in court. Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't just be standing around. They stand around in Great Ace Attorney, yeah?
Yeah, but we often would see like
no, it's just Sholmes
stuck
being
in
like
his ass.
humping a fucking wall or something.
Help! I'm stuck in this washing machine.
Yeah. Uh-oh. You have activated the condition. Nope, the blowhole's up there. Further up.
Yeah.
How you wearing the hat? Huh? Orla, what is it, girl? this kills the Athena.
I hope.
Whoa! Athena!
Ow.
Are you all right?
It would be over for you.
She crashed into all that stuff behind her. Oh man, she's all right. Oh,
her psychic powers of enhanced strength are awakening.
I tried to get out of the way, but all I did was slip and fall again. That was a pretty amazing wipeout. Are you hurt? I'm okay. But why did Orla spike that ball at me? For all the fish I gave her. I thought she liked me. Maybe she thought you were the main entree? Very funny, boss. In any case, let's give the ball back to Orla. What the fuck is that? Okay, there's the tentacle. Part of a sword. And a bloody thing. A bloody doubloon. The curse of the Black Pearl.
Mm-hmm.
Pearl walks back in.
Yeah.
What'd you call me? She's all gothed out. There you go. And I was like, huh. Looks like everything got shifted around when I fell on it. Hey, you're right. There are things now that we couldn't see before. Like another ball. I guess Orla really likes them. Captain! Yeah? Look! There's something new by the outline of the body, too. Better take a good look around. The bloody doubloon. No! That child is hurt! What? Call an ambulance! Hey! Oh my god, it's Kenshiro.
It's Kenshiro.
What? Call an ambulance. Hey, it's just a dummy. It is? Oh, I mean, of course it is. I was just testing your response to an emergency. Well, I guess we found out that you don't bluff well under pressure. I guess I'll just have to keep practicing then. I wonder what the dummy is for anyway.
Oh, that? We use it to train Orla.
I'm so distracted by her bikini bottom.
It's smaller than a human, but it does the job. Some of our tricks can be pretty dangerous, so Orla practices them on the dummy first.
Forget the tricks. Those bite marks look pretty dangerous. The sword. There's a broken sword here. The tip of the blade is missing. Guess it just broke off. No, Athena, it's an executioner's blade. Don't tell me it happened when Athena fell over. You better not be trying to pin the blame on me, boss. What? No, of course not. No use trying to hide it. It's written all over your face. Besides, the broken part isn't even here. How could it have been my fault? Better watch what I think, or I'll get every little thing thrown back in my face. Hey, look at this mark on the floor. What do you suppose it is? I like how Sasha didn't comment on Athena getting pelted.
Yeah.
But is freely offering information at this point when we click on things.
That's where we stand when we want to play when we want to play volleyball with Orla.
Volleyball, huh?
Yeah, we stand there. She'll spike the ball right at us.
So when Orla spiked the ball at me earlier, that was one of her tricks? It doesn't mean she hates me? Nah, she hates you.
She wanted to play with you. She loves volleyball. She used to play with the captain all the time.
They watched Haikyuu together. Aww. Sasha looks so sad.
Okay, time to snap out of it. There's no time to be all dejected and mopey like a blobfish.
That's right. Time to put on a smile and stay strong, right? What's blobfish? Or do I not want to know? Are those the fish with the noses and are fucking hideous?
Yeah, that like hyperinflate when they die.
Yeah.
I think so.
Just like me. Except we just found the giant octopus prop's missing leg.
I think they look
Wow.
like fine when they're not hyperdeflated, or they're not when they're alive.
I'm gonna look up a blobfish.
They just look crazy.
Yeah,
when they
no,
die.
this is exactly what I was thinking of.
It's like the most famous image on the internet.
It's it's oh, it's fucking hideous.
Like they look normal when they're alive. Like they're freaky fish, but they're not like that freaky.
Yeah. Yeah. Oof. I mean, that one has a nose.
Like I hope whoever took this photo like won a Pulitzer or something. It's one of like the most famous images ever.
Oh my god. It's Mr. Blobby.
Like I remember seeing Men in Black 3 and they make a joke that like the blobfish head is an alien in it.
Okay. Never saw Men in Black 3.
It's pretty good.
It's a time
Better
travel
than
one,
2.
right?
Yeah. Obviously, like 1's pretty.
So in my mind, I've seen 2 a lot, therefore it's the better one, and I haven't seen 1 that much. But honestly, I don't really remember what happens in 2.
In my opinion, 2's kind of weird.
She's
not
not
like-
like the. I was gonna say the alien, but that doesn't narrow anything down.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one where like Kay falls in love with an alien, right?
Sort of, yeah.
Sort of. I vaguely.
yeah.
It's his daughter.
It's like that. That's like the yeah. It's like the backstory of the movie.
Yeah.
Was in love with an alien. But the
Right.
antagonist is,
And that movie's them he's trying to bring Kay back into the Force after he mind wiped at the end of 1.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's not bad by any means. I just don't think it's as good as 1.
Okay.
Versus I do think 3 is
that's
actually
probably
quite good.
Yeah, that's probably just true. Like, but 1's such a strong concept.
Yeah. I actually think I would say 3 is my favorite.
How did they get Josh Brolin to look just like
Dude,
Tommy
you
Lee
can get
Jones?
Josh Brolin to do anything. I'm
It's true.
convinced.
Yeah. I never saw that movie. Did they make a 4th?
They made a reboot 4th one, if that makes sense. It has Chris Hemsworth and I don't know the actress's name in it. I don't think people liked it though. I didn't see it.
That does
It's
not
not-
ring
it's not co-
any...
it's not called- It's not called 4. It's called like International or something.
Yeah. This does not ring a bell.
It's
at
called
all.
International. Oh my god, I thought I was wrong. I was like, it's inter something, but no, it was International. It came out in 2019.
I had no idea this existed. 250 million box office. Jesus Christ.
Tessa Thompson is the actress's name.
I have no idea who that is.
She's in some of the Marvel movies. I mean, the Thor ones, funnily, obviously. It's her
Oh yeah,
family voice.
yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah, that is kind of weird. What the heck?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if it was like the same director. Sometimes they'll do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. Wow, I bet you get a whole lot of carpaccio from a giant leg like that. What? What are we talking about? Except we just found the giant octopus prop's missing leg. Bet you could hold. Yep. Ooh, let's go to the ocean and try and catch a giant octopus of our own. Yeah, but even if we did catch one, how are you planning to slice it up? Kein Problem. That's what.
Oh my god.
That's what man invented chainsaws for. I don't think
True.
so. I've never seen anyone so hell-bent on chomping down some giant octopus.
But no, Taku's right. They were...
RFK is like, wait, they're not for this? As he's
Yeah,
sawing the whale head off.
Yeah. But no, Taku's right. They were trying to make a Men in Black 21 Jump Street crossover. That fell through. But that would have been pretty fucking funny.
That would have been kind of cool.
That would have been pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, that would have been kind of cool. Huh.
Y'all agents now.
Well, I doubt we could catch one that big anywhere near the shore anyway. The more roadblocks you throw up, the more I want to do it, you know. Ooh, I can't wait to get started. It would appear that Operation Discourage Insanity has backfired.
Plus, you could just mind wipe the two guys from 21 Jump Street at the end. So it's like, it would be like it didn't even happen.
But no. But that would be the premise of the movie, is that they're like, we need to mind wipe these guys. We need to mind wipe these guys. We need to mind wipe these guys. And then they get to the end and they don't do it. Oh, that would be good. Fuck. What's this? A coin? That'd be a doubloon. Mr. Wright, there's blood on it. Yes! Yes! I mean, you're right! But it's dried. Do you think it could be the victims? And what was it doing all the way over here in the first place? I'm not sure. But now that we found blood outside the pool, it just might help us prove that there's more to this case than just accidental death. Hey, you're right. Orla certainly can't leave the pool after all. Gold coin, pirates. Gold coin, pirates. Speaking of coins, take a look at this. There are a few coins around the body here, too. You're right, boss. But where did they go? They aren't here anymore. You don't think somebody picked them up, do you? Hey, Sasha. Would you happen to know anything about this coin?
Oh, I guess I missed one. I just finished cleaning up the rest of them.
You picked up all the coins already.
Well, that's right. I don't want to be cursed. After the police finished their investigation, they gave me the go-ahead. I haven't found them all yet, though. I'm still missing a few.
Well, if they aren't beside the pool, maybe they're in the pool. Let's go to that ladder over there and take a peek at the bottom of the pool, boss.
Now, Phoenix.
Oh my god, just... Yep, that's... Yep, there's coins down there.
Well, better get swimming.
Look, I think I see something on the bottom of the pool. Hee, I knew it. Want me to go down and check? You can't just jump in dressed like that. You'll drown under the weight of your clothes. No, I won't. I'm a pretty good swimmer, you know. Be that as it may, that pool's really deep. I doubt you can hold your breath that long. But maybe Sasha can?
Woo! Phoenix! Look at all these coins I found at the bottom!
Good work. Thanks, Sasha. So there really were more of them down there, huh? You seem to be finding them all over. I wonder how many there are altogether.
Including the ones I put away. There are 300. 300!
Yeah, wait. In Kingdom
It's like
Hearts 2, is that,
Kingdom Hearts 2.
is that how
Yeah,
many
it
you have
was
to put away for that
300.
boss? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Huh.
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 I wonder, what these gold coins might be referencing.
Yeah, I guess, you know what? I guess it is 300, and they do give a specific number in Pirates of the Caribbean.
No, wasn't it
film.
like 258 or something like that? It's not 300 exactly. It was some weird number, I want to say.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
it
you're
was
probably
300.
right. It's probably like 292, 258, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but obviously it's pirate gold doubloons.
Yeah. They're for the show.
Sounds like they'd be heavy.
About 7 pounds, I'd say. A little lighter than a stringfish.
How many threepennies is
Individually?
that? Yeah, also individually?
Together?
7 pounds is fucking heavy.
Well, I better go put these coins away where they belong. If she means 300 altogether or 7 pounds, that's crazy.
So 7 pounds of coins. 7 pounds of coins scattered around the scene. One of them with blood on it. This is in a game of oddly specific things. 7 pounds is oddly specific. They have to be related to the case. 882. Wow.
So that made Kingdom Hearts? I feel crazy.
God. I wonder how the blood got on that one coin. Wait a minute. Could it be? Remember how Detective Fulbright said that they couldn't find a murder weapon? Well, what if these coins were the weapon? Huh? How could a little coin kill a grown man? Silly child, it happens every day, in a certain sense.
It's 882 in Kingdom Hearts during the Grim Reaper boss fight.
We both were like, yeah, 300, man.
No, it got into my head. I would have said it was like
yeah, it was like 300, 293. I don't know. Well, one coin by itself isn't much of a threat, but 300 coins together could definitely be used as a weapon. All you'd have to do is put them in a bag. If you put 7 pounds of coins in a bag and swung it at somebody, it would make a pretty formidable blunt instrument, wouldn't it? It would explain how blood got on this coin. Oh, I get it. If that bag of coins is the weapon, then we can use it to prove Orla's innocence. I don't see anything resembling a coin bag around here. Maybe the killer took it with them. Fuck, I forget that they can do that sometimes, Athena. Fuck. Most murderers don't burn all the evidence for some reason. Yeah, it would certainly make it look like Orla did it if they did. You know what I think, Mr. Wright? The bloody coin alone should be enough to prove this might have been a murder. I agree. It shows the possibility of a human killer rather than Orla. Yes! This is just what we needed. Let's go show this coin to Detective Fulbright and Mr. Plume right away. Good idea. Let's hope they're still at the pub of danger.
Also, I was thinking 7 pounds for 300 coins didn't sound right. Because I'm like, that sounds light for like that many coins, but that's actually about right. That's reasonable.
Okay.
Because I was like, how much does a quarter weigh? And it's 5.5 grams. So 300 quarters would actually be only 3.5 pounds. It's like, okay. So if they're 10-gram coins, then yeah, it's about 7 pounds.
Okay. Coins feel heavy when you have them in a bag, though, because of their uneven weight placement.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're back. So did you find anything? Of course he didn't.
Hey, what are you doing here? I'm trying to mac on the author.
Remember, even if you don't succeed, it's the effort you made that's important.
Is he trying to console me? Let's show them the evidence we found. The one that points to a human culprit. Right. Because we won't let Orla be put down. Nope, not that. Close. Please take a look at this blood-stained coin.
Hey! Cease and desist at once. What kind of man shows a lady blood?
Ugh. She doesn't have to get so worked up.
What are you terrorizing this lady with? Come on now, let's see it.
We found this coin beside the orca pool.
We did see a large number of coins beside the pool, but not one with blood on it.
We just learned that there's about 300 of these, weighing about 7 pounds in total. Now, what do you suppose would happen if a person was assaulted with that many coins?
What? So you're saying the coins might have been used like some kind of blunt weapon?
If the blood belongs to the victim, then yes, it's entirely possible.
But I wouldn't call it decisive proof that the real culprit was human.
You wouldn't? Why not?
Because there'd have to be something to put the coins in to make them into a weapon. Without that something, it's just not going to be enough to pass muster. And I will say that your theory does seem to warrant further investigation. I'll call the prosecutor's office and ask to reinvestigate from a possible criminal angle.
You will? Thank you very much. I really hope Detective Fulbright can convince them. I've convinced them.
You won't believe the answer I got. When I explained your passion for this case in the police's investigation, they said the prosecutor I mentioned earlier would be willing to take this to court.
Really? So does that mean a new suspect has emerged?
No, I'm afraid not. To be frank, Prosecutor Blackquill said he just wants to prove that Orca's guilt in court. Okay, I guess that's Blackquill.
What? It's Prosecutor Blackquill that wants to prosecute Orla? That's fine, Detective. Thanks for arranging this for us.
Well, I must say you're taking this rather calmly.
You know who I am. Defending Orla in court was my idea from the start. And I'll do whatever it takes to save her.
In that case, I'll do whatever I can as well to see that justice is served. Mr. Plume, will you be a witness for the prosecution? A trial for a killer whale? I've never heard of such recklessness before in my life. But I will reveal the truth about this killer whale and then write all about it. Sounds like a plan. Now, if you'll just come along with me. We have to prepare for tomorrow. I still have to arrange for an autopsy. I look forward to tomorrow. Until then, Blue Lawyer and Yellow Fan.
I am not a fan! One more of the fans! Well, at least we managed to get the case to go to trial. But how in the world do we defend an orca in court anyway? To be honest, I'm not really sure myself. Plus, Mr. Plume said Orla bit the victim. This trial sure isn't going to be easy. But I love a challenge. And we ought to be just fine. Guess I should go over that swashbuckler spectacular you were watching this morning. Yeah, we can have a formal viewing back at the office. There's nothing decisive against Orla in the security tape. But that doesn't mean much. I'll just have to find a more concrete way to save Orla at tomorrow's trial. Or else. Or else.
Yeah, the reason why I was always like thinking it was like some character from Investigations 2, because like in the comic I saw it, so it's like it's Edgeworth and Gumshoe, and like Edgeworth's like being like, like I heard Wright got his badge back. I'm so happy for him, and then Gumshoe's like, sir, apparently he's defending a whale tomorrow in trial.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yes.
Right, and like Edgeworth's like, oh fuck, of course he is. And then Gumshoe goes, and it sounds like that ninja guy is gonna be the prosecutor. And so I was always like, was it somebody is like a ninja like related to like Faye or something? Or what? Or K.
Yeah.
But I guess he means ninja as in samurai, as in Black Quill in the comic. And
I guess Black Quill. He's more samurai than ninja for sure.
Right. I guess they were like it.
But
just
yeah, Gumshoe like incorrectly saying something makes sense.
Yeah.
Of course he is. Of course he's defending a fucking whale.
Yeah.
Me when my client is accused of gotcha crimes. I guess it wouldn't have to just be gotcha. Microtransaction crimes. No, that doesn't really make sense either. They're not really a whale if they're stealing. It would just be someone who likes microtransaction. I give up.
I mean, crimes against humanity.
Yeah, that's for sure. It's the companies who are wrong.
True.
Good morning, Mr. Wright. Morning. Chipper as ever this morning, I see. I'm just thankful we actually get to have a trial for Orla. As a matter of fact, I just ran a few laps around the courthouse to get extra pumped. I just splashed my face with some water to get the sleep out of my eyes. Check out my mixtape. Oh, I also queued the swashbuckler video so we can watch it anytime. Anytime? How anytime?
Widget access a DVD player.
They fucking meant. Oh man. Oh dear. Huh? Look for the coin bag.
No hat.
You made it just in time.
Yeah, no hat. Steals the hat, I think. Steals hat.
Steals hat, like
Steals
in
hat.
the show.
That's part of the trick.
Yeah.
You're supposed to steal that.
Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
So this motherfucker knows how to take a bump from a whale. Crucial information. This man can take a fucking hit. Okay. Thanks. It might just help. It might help our case. By the way,
But if the volleyball was filled with 7 pounds of coins.
if the yes, that's true. If the volleyball was filled with an unimaginable amount of coins. I suppose 300 is imaginable. I don't know. I would probably lose
like
track
a bowling
around
ball
like
weighs is like that in terms of weight.
yeah. And a whale could hit that.
It's a fucking
For sure.
whale.
It's a fucking whale. It's designed to kill. By the way, you have some serious dark circles. Did you stay up late watching this? What? Me? No, I just woke up early, that's all. Guess I need to cover them up. I get ragged on enough as it is by Prosecutor Blackwell. Speaking of being pumped, pretty fired up for this trial too. It's been a while. That explains why your hair is spikier than usual. I mean, look at it. It's all super pokey and prickly and stuff. Oh, it's amazing. That was a compliment. Right? Right. You can just bring whoever in. Good luck, Mr. Nick. I'll be cheering on you from the gallery. Thanks, Pearls. It's been so long. I'm actually a little nervous.
Good morning, Mr. Lawyer.
No, hold on. I'm bringing up. I looked it up earlier. I'm gonna send it in chat, but it's the silly Samuel close up.
What do you mean?
It's like, this is what has been rolling through my head. I thought he said it like, what do you mean? But he doesn't. He just kind of says, what do you mean? But like that's this guy's just staring at me like this. For some reason, this is what comes to mind.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Did you read this? I was looking up Silly Samuel.
Yeah. Good morning,
You-
Mr. Lawyer.
What do you mean? Oh, Mr. Rhymes, you came to watch the trial? Nah.
Yeah, Sasha's back at the aquarium with the orca. So I thought I'd better come here to watch for her.
So we can have something to talk about later, you know? Well, don't you worry. We're going to win for Orla. Isn't that right, boss? Huh? Yeah. What do you mean?
I'm here to testify against the whale. Once that fucking thing's dead, Sasha will have more time for me.
Men think like this. That's men hate when women have passions.
Actually
Yeah.
scary.
That's scary. Women are the giga hyperfixators. Right. One unprecedented trial coming right up. For him, they're just precedented. Is that a whale?
Judge is just high for this one. He's like, you know.
Bailiff, roll me another.
Court is now in session for the trial of Aura Shipley.
Would you like Phoenix or would you like Blackwell this time?
I'll take Blackwell this time, I think.
All right.
You haven't been able to do Phoenix in court yet.
That's true. That's true. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Must we waste words on this?
Prosecutor Simon Blackwell, known as the Twisted Samurai. He's a prosecutor who's also a convicted felon. They say he never conducts a trial without his loyal Hawk Taka by it. Loyal Hawk Taka. Hawk Taka!
Hawk Tua!
Hawk Taka! Incriminate that thing!
Mr. Wright, it's been quite a while since I've seen you like that.
Thanks for giving me all that hair. That was the final straw. Time to unsub. Bye.
The lawyer image suits you. You look younger somehow.
It's true. Thanks, Your Honor. And you look as young as ever yourself. That's true. We did not talk about it, but obviously his hair looks amazing. But I believe he had some spike rows added, but also he has a little, I don't know what you'd call this. Little flop coming out the front now. It's his new feature as he's gotten older. He did not have this up front before, hanging down in front of his face.
Well, I have to keep up with you folks after all. By the way, has the defendant arrived in court yet? Surely you jest your baldness. I'm a pirate.
I'm a pirate for this case. Yes, perfect.
Did you not receive the memo?
I mean, he's got a bird. He's a pirate. You gotta roll with it now.
Defendant Orla Shipley is an orca at the Shipshape Aquarium.
It's what?
An orca.
Well,
Arrangements for this trial were made only yesterday, so I didn't have time to review. But an orca as a defendant? It's patently absurd. Direct your comments to the defense. He's the absurd fellow who insisted on defending the...
I know you're trying to do a different voice and you can't. I know. Like your first line was perfect, and whoops, pirate.
Defending the orca. And...
Oh, Warida. The more you do this, the mine's disappearing. He's the absurd fellow who insisted on defending the orca in court in the first place. Hope that helped. Absurd or not, I will carry out my duty to defend my client.
Hey, I'm Gene.
Fire your heart, Tommy.
Your duty to defend your crying aunt. Don't you mean your crying orca, Mr. Wright?
Everyone starts laughing in the audience.
If we are to proceed, we must treat the orca as we would any other defendant. Every soul, be it of man or beast, is of equal value. The question is whether that soul is painted in black or white.
He's just mad because he's like, there can only be one monochrome character.
Yeah, he's orca.
I shan't let an orca be permitted to live if given the opportunity.
Take Taka, for example. He is as human in spirit as you or I.
The real question is, am I in for more pain? As always.
Orca or not, I suppose the defendant is still a defendant.
It's funny how they have to pose it this way, even though it's like, you know, the aquarium itself could just... Well, you know, I guess they did say there would be no one to pin the blame on because the owner of the aquarium was the one that was killed.
And I vow to render my verdict fairly and impartially.
In fact, you should probably get a different judge for this. I hate whales.
Now then, Prosecutor Blackwell, your opening statement, if you would.
Nah, I'm good.
I suppose I can hardly leave it to someone who knew nothing of the defendant. Very well. Listen carefully. The orca murdered the owner of Ship-Shape Aquarium in the aquarium's orca pool. The orca apparently toyed with the victim mercilessly as he died. A sadistic orca. What a chilling thought.
For those who really know, it's just an orca. Them fuckers are evil. They'll throw seals into the air for the other orcas to catch.
Yeah,
it's cruel.
Well, like one of the
beat
memes
the
in one of the orca
homeless.
pods is them being like, "LOL, I have a dead fish on my head." Like they wear them like hats.
That's really funny.
It's really funny.
Fuck, that's really funny. Oh, they're the cool kid orcas. Fuck, that's super funny.
And where exactly is this defendant now? Inside this.
Huh?
They were a
Di-
Digimon.
Demon summoning program?
A cell phone? Prosecutor Blackwell? Are you one of the Digi-Destin?
How did you know? I was
marches
arrested
on,
for Digimon for Digi crimes.
Yes, I was arrested for Digi-Crime.
Said no
Time
katanas.
marches on, your
Sorry,
baldness.
kataners. I gotta start doing at the end instead of A's. The katana. Yeah, like that. Like I
With
was
or without
studying
us.
the katana. Sorry, I'm trying to be British still.
Katana.
Katana. What's this? Katana. Sword. That's funny. That's got layers to it, man. I know it's funny. You all have to unpack it on your own.
I borrowed this TV phone from the aquarium, which allows us to interact with the orca.
Yes, a +2.
A TV phone.
What?
Very well. The court accepts it into evidence.
That's a TV phone. You can talk on the smell phone.
We will be able to view the defendant in question on this large monitor.
Okay. Well, we can't interact with it and just look at the whale, sadly.
Fulbright, prepare for transmission. You got it. You've got it, Prosecutor Blackwell.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
We will proceed with the defendant on telecast.
What a good girl. She's just standing in front of the camera. Floating? Yeah, standing for a whale.
So that is the orca that stands accused, is it?
Aw, she's waving her flipper at us. Maybe she's cheering us on.
Orla! Orla! Wish Phoenix and Athena luck!
I love how the fish appears to be, like, instantiating from behind her. But imagine it on the 3DS. Whoa.
Oh, it's quite cute, isn't it? And this adorable creature is suspected of killing a man.
Orla's really pouring on the charm, huh?
She is far from cute. She is a violent, reckless animal. That's right. The name's Bobby Fulbright, and I'll take over the explaining from here. Now, if I could direct your attention to this diagram of the crime scene. Following the report of an orca attack, we, the police, raced over to the Ship-Shape Aquarium. There, we found a guest who says she saw the orca and the victim from the visitor's corridor. As the witness was watching, the orca suddenly went crazy and attacked the victim. The orca was the only one there, therefore no one else could have committed the crime. It's not quite finished, but I have a portion of the autopsy report here.
So you're saying it could get updated? Instant death from a brain contusion. There are signs of blunt force trauma all over the body.
I can't imagine the terror of being attacked underwater by such a large creature.
Don't make me think about it too much, please. Please. Okay, estimated time of death under investigation. I imagine any sort of, like, water-related effect on the body would confuse this, obfuscate the truth of the time of death.
Yeah, because it's like
Anything that's fucking up your matter.
yeah, because the pressure would affect the breathing? Question mark.
Right. Well, I'm just your body absorbs things,
Yeah,
and if you didn't just like die normally and then decay normally, or you know the onset of decay,
right.
would be affected by water. But he was like, the weirdest thing about all this that we haven't really talked about is the fact that he was found like this, which
Right, this
is
is very odd.
weird. Like, if he died underwater, how the fuck did he end up here?
Right, because this looks like he's crawling out of the pool and then somebody hit him on the head.
Yeah. Because, like, I think what's about to happen here is my guess right now is the main thing we're gonna try and solve in this case, in this part of the court, is to be like, so I don't think he was actually getting murdered. I think they were doing an exercise. Because we found that dummy. The dummy hasn't been brought up, but I think that's what's gonna happen here. Okay. Yeah, or Orla was trying to save him is another idea where it's like, oh no, I gotta wake him up.
But attack it did. Prepare yourself for the grisly details, your baldness. The prosecution moves to introduce our witness, Fulbright. You've got it, Prosecutor Blackwell. In justice we trust. One brave lady whose fine sense of justice compelled her to speak, coming right up. How dare you make me wait? Don't you know I'm a busy woman? I could have written an entire book for all the time I spent in that lobby. Prosecutor Blackwell. Well? I am Norma de Plume, and I'm a non-fiction writer.
Am I the only one who isn't telepathic here? Looks like she can read into people's words just as well as I can read into people's hearts. Not everything needs to be a competition, Athena.
What? Norma de Plume? The great non-fiction writer? Miss Norma de Plume herself? I've read all your works and enjoyed them immensely. Your million seller, The Great Grief of the Great Thief, is one of my favorites. Oh, are you a fan, Your Honor? I could give you my autograph if you like. Oh, wait a second. I could swear you looked much different in the photos in your book. Well, I use ones from 10 years ago in my book so that the paparazzi won't harass me.
The judge seems so shocked. The visual disconnect must really be doing a number on His Honor's head.
Can we get started, please? If I find you to be lacking as a judge, you will see your debut in my books. Such harsh comments. You really must be the real Norma de Plume.
Who knew Mr. Plume was so famous?
Enough jabbering. Tell the court what you saw, and keep it brief. I would thank you not to order me around. I am perfectly willing to tell everyone what I witnessed. It was the moment of the murder. Very well then. Please proceed with your testimony.
The moment of the murder.
I went to Shipshape Aquarium to see the killer whale. As I was watching the killer whale from the visitor's corridor, it suddenly went crazy. I saw the killer whale bite the victim to death with its huge mouth and deadly teeth. Attempting to remain calm, I reported the incident to the police immediately.
It's autopsy report on the third one.
That adorable defendant really did all that. It must be much more vicious than it looks. Now, deliver your judgment so I may carry out the sentence.
Objection!
The defense would like to do some defending first. That's alright.
Must you drag this out with your tomfoolery?
Hold it!
The defense always has the right to cross-examine the witness, you know.
A fellow inmate told me just this morning. If you want something signed, all you need is the document and a witness.
Let me guess. They were convicted for contract fraud, right? Tax evasion.
All we need in this case is the evidence and a witness to convict. It's as simple as that.
Looks like I guessed right. Sorry, but as Miss Sykes said, the defense has every right to cross-examine. Isn't that correct, Your Honor? I guess.
Yes, of course. You may proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. I shall relish the sight of you thrashing around in vain.
I went to Shipshape Aquarium to see the killer whale. Whoops, I misclicked the text box to see the killer whale.
Hold it!
Why did you want to see the orca?
Well, it is the featured attraction of the aquarium, after all. Why waste energy on such tripe?
Phoenix, like, flinches when he hears that.
Yeah.
He's like, oh god, already?
There is but one attraction in Shipshape Aquarium that is worth anyone's time.
The penguins. Because you like
The
birds.
penguins. And that is the penguins. Isn't that right, Taka, my friend?
Alrighty then. I guess Prosecutor Blackquill is for the birds. Guess I should jot that down. Note to self. Prosecutor Blackquill is on Team Rifle.
No, the sword. How can this be?
I got an achievement. And it paused it. Birds on the brain. For pressing de plume. Listening to Blackwell's take on what ought to be featured attraction in the special episode. Why did that give me an achievement? Give us a pause button. You see that? Whoops. Escape apparently moves the text. That's weird. So you went to see the orca in its tank.
see the orca in its tank. Yes, that's right.
As I was watching the killer whale from the visitor's corridor, it suddenly went crazy. This is me. I'm yawning. The orca suddenly went crazy, did she?
Yes, it took a look at me, and then, all at once, it started going berserk.
Did you do anything to make her angry?
I did nothing more than simply glare at it from the visitor's corridor.
She glared at Orla? That's what caused her to go berserk.
Objection!
Objection!
The reason the defendant went mad is not the issue here. Only what she did once she entered that state. In any case, the killer whale began behaving wildly in front of my very eyes, and then...
I saw the killer whale bite the victim to death with its huge mouth and deadly teeth. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't see that. So you're saying you saw the very moment of the victim's death?
That is exactly what I'm saying.
Well, you're wrong.
Oh, it was simply dreadful. It was as frightening as losing one's manuscript just before a deadline.
I suppose for a writer, that would be pretty terrifying. Whoops.
I witnessed the killer whale's horrific act, and I knew I had to do something so.
Attempting to remain calm, I reported the incident to the police immediately.
Hold it!
Dumbledore calmly reported the incident to the police. Why were the police the first ones you contacted?
I was afraid if I told the aquarium staff, they might try to cover it up. Of course, I immediately told aquarium security after my call to the police. I believe I deserve praise for my swift decision-making skills under pressure.
Mr. Plume is the most assertive witness I've ever seen. Yeah? We better do our best to look like big shot lawyers if we want to match her intensity. Mr. Plume, I praise your swift decision-making skills under pressure. That was more kiss up than big shot.
I suppose it was unrealistic to expect a big shot from Mr. Right. It's Phoenix at a bar playing
That's
the piano.
so
Any
sad.
requests? Yeah, big shot.
Okay.
How fitting for a small fry to praise a big shot. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Splatoon, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-huh.
I don't even have to say it. I was just...
How did they know?
I like reading this sentence and the vivid imagery in my mind of a small fry praising a big shot
How did they know?
while I'm dead in the background.
Yeah.
How about cutting the small fry some slack, you big meanies? The important thing here is, did she really see the moment of the murder? No. You're raring to go, aren't you, Mr. Wright? I see it in your eyes. And in your heart. I guess I really am a lawyer at heart. Yeah,
Objection!
not how he died. It would seem that you were mistaken, Mr. Plume.
I beg your pardon.
The autopsy report does indeed say death thought to be a result of orca attack. But the actual cause of death is contusion from head trauma. Not being bitten.
What? But I'm sure the victim was bitten.
I don't believe that can be true. The security footage doesn't show anything of that kind.
Objection!
Just as I suspected. I knew you would peek at the footage behind Fulbright's back.
Oh, what'd you expect when he wouldn't play nice and share?
But, unfortunately for you,
That footage is outdated.
the footage you saw was only one small part.
Huh?
Yesterday, after I decided to take this case to trial, I re-reviewed all of the evidence. Taka, the evidence I gave to you for safekeeping.
He's gonna throw it up.
Throw it up, please, please.
Guess that hawk is higher up on the pecking order than Fulbright in Blackwell's book.
Very well. Let's view the footage. What?
This man is enormous.
Dude.
So this is a minute later.
Or a year in but less than 1 minute earlier.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Well, you're not... With the information we have, that could be true. Yeah,
Well,
okay, so that's weird. So this is a minute after our initial recording image.
Yeah. And she's still in the same pose.
Yeah. I would be too. Obviously, this could just be a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
And the clock change is just to signify time has passed.
Yeah, but the weird blood cloud is gone.
The blood cloud's gone. He's not... There's no, like, blood trail from the bite. And,
So
there's no
big.
blood coming out of his head. He's huge.
The orca is biting the victim.
No way! Yeah, aura.
I have to say, this appears to be a very damning evidence.
Security footage updated in the court record. No! I can't believe Orla really bit him!
And there is more. Look at this. This photograph was taken while the body was being examined.
He has a bruise on his right hand.
That's from the octopus tentacle.
One with octopus gorilla.
There seems to be a strange bruise on the victim's right wrist. Excellent work, Judge.
I'm judged tonight.
I'll have the crime lab examine the bruise and calculate its relevance to the case at hand. What's important right now is evidence that points to the orca as the killer. Look at the left side of the body. See the orca's tooth marks in the victim's clothes. Yes, they do appear to suggest that she did, in fact, bite the victim. On his, stomach?
How bited was he?
How bited was he? I told you so! And then the killer whale swam up toward the surface with the victim in its mouth.
Objection!
However, In the autopsy report, the cause of death is contusion from head trauma.
Objection!
Objection! You are much too impetuous, White Dono.
Impetuous.
Impetuous, White Dono. Granted, the orca biting the victim was not the cause of death. The witness was mistaken about that. Then, what explanation is there for what the witness saw? Did I not say in the beginning? The orca toyed with the victim mercilessly. My goodness! After killing the victim, the defendant swam around with his dead body in her mouth. Just like any other predator toying with its prey.
Mr. Wright, the hearts of the people in the gallery are suddenly filled with fear. Fear of Orla. Kill that thing, bailiff. Shoot it through the TV.
The defendant bit the victim after she had killed him. But if that's the case, then we must still figure out how the defendant killed the victim. Prosecutor Blackwell, do you have a sound theory to give to this court? I wouldn't be standing here if I couldn't prove whether the orca's heart was black or white.
But Orla is black and white. Her body, I mean. Athena, please try not to provoke Prosecutor Blackquill.
This witness also observed the actual moment of the murder. Think back, word mistress. Think back to what you observed before the orca bit the victim. Ah, I see what you're driving at. So that was the true moment of the murder, was it? Now, explain it in a way that even these simpletons can understand. There you go again, ordering me around. Stop that this instant. But whatever. I don't mind telling my story. I saw the killer whale being before it toyed with the body as well. I saw it the moment it killed the victim by headbutting him.
Orla killed the victim by headbutting him?
That's right. It rammed the victim over and over again. Recall that the autopsy report stated that there were bruises all over his body. Recall as well how persistent the defendant can be when she's attacking her prey. And we all just saw the killer whale headbutting the victim in the footage, don't forget.
That footage backs up Mr. Plume's testimony. But there's also something very important it does not show.
Now do you see what a menace this killer whale is?
Objection!
I'm sorry, but I can't allow your testimony to stand unchallenged. Looking at this footage, the orca certainly seems to be headbutting something. But you'll note that that something is not the victim.
What?
That's your taking damage pose. I want to look away, but I can't. Even if it was the victim, you couldn't have seen him from where you were, could you?
What? Oh, well, I suppose not.
Mr. Plume, Did you actually witness the victim getting headbutted by the defendant?
Let's see. Oh, I remember now. As I recall, a rock in the shape of a skull was obstructing my view. So, are you admitting that you couldn't see the victim? Yes. Yes, I suppose I am. However, immediately after the headbutting, the victim came floating up. He came up from behind the skull-shaped rock, and his body was all limp.
You about to tell me this motherfucker was killed underwater? Skull-shaped rock. Where all the coins are.
Okay, so okay.
They were practicing for the new gig. And someone fucking hid in there and killed this guy mid-stunt?
Either killed the guy mid-stunt, or was killed and the body was hid in the skull, and then Orla just started doing the stunt once the body started floating.
Yeah, maybe. It's definitely something to do with the stunt.
Because think about the fact that because he could have been in there for hours though, because on the calendar, it was
Met up at
meet the
7.
captain at 7 a.m. and then the body is seen at 10. So maybe they kill him. He's floating in the skull for 3 hours.
Whoops. That's gonna happen a lot.
Oh my god, that's a pretty close to the first note of Ultra Instinct. And his limp body, Orla just goes, "Oh, we're doing the trick," and then she bites him because that's what you're doing the trick. But he's floating.
Yeah, because that's it. Okay, so you can see the skull rock now that they've pointed it out.
Yeah, she doesn't have the hat here. It's hard to tell. I don't think she's wearing the hat.
She's stealing the hat in the stunt. We know this.
Yeah.
She steals the fucking hat as part of the stunt. Huh.
Because maybe he was already dead. Maybe
But that's definitely the moment of then what's the spray? Where was this?
His blood was pooled in the rock? Question mark. That seems.
I mean,
odd.
that's like that is like eruption of some kind.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, no, that's true.
I'm thinking he's dying right now. I think this is the moment of his death somehow.
So a scuba diver with the strength to swing a 10-pound bag underwater.
That definitely is where it falls apart. Is the ability to fucking mantis shrimp a motherfucker underwater.
I was about to say, he brought a mantis shrimp with him. Mantis shrimp to the back of the head. We solved it, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going with mantis shrimp. Was hidden inside the small pocket.
Yes.
Underwater, 36 feet down for all to see during the stunt. Case closed. Let's get drunk.
Could you imagine? Like a guy just holding the fucking lobster.
Yes.
He just puts it at the back of
Put the weapon down, sir! No.
No.
Okay. Okay, yeah. He came up from behind the skull-shaped rock and his body was all limp.
What else could I think except that the killer whale was headbutting the victim?
Objection!
Clearly you don't know how my cases go, lady. But if you didn't actually see the moment of the attack itself, then it's pure conjecture.
Objection!
Conjecture.
Must I do everything around here?
I guess.
How dare you speak so rudely to me? There's no need for hysterics. Clear your mind and recall how you reached your conclusion. Though you couldn't see what the orca was attacking, you didn't need to, did you? Because you knew she was behaving exactly as she had only 1 year prior.
Sorry, faded out for a second. Oh, yeah, you couldn't see what the orca was attacking. You didn't need to. Because you knew she was behaving exactly as she had 1 year prior.
Oh.
1 year ago?
The footage is from a year ago.
The footage is from a year
called,
ago.
man.
I think you called it. Marker, in case you called it. Yes. Yes. I need to get a real clown horn in my room to just, like, honk. I just realized.
That's right. Yes, that's it. That's how I knew the killer whale was headbutting the victim.
I'm sorry, but could someone explain exactly what happened a year ago?
If you must know, a very similar incident occurred only last year in which the defendant murdered her trainer.
Yeah?
What? The orca murdered her trainer, you say?
What? Is this really true? Oh, this is not looking good for us.
The killer whale?
Fuck.
It's all in
genius.
this book. That book. The killer whale. That's Mr. Plume's latest work. I was just thinking of picking that up.
We're gonna have to debase her. Actually, this was fiction. Shame!
Damn.
Big shame!
Oh, there's bite marks on the toy sword.
In the same
Jeez.
place, yeah. And that's the walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
The whistle. And she's holding something in her right hand.
Last year, the defendant killed her trainer in the middle of a show. The orca head-butted and bit the victim.
The same thing she's accused of in this case. That orca killed 2 people? That thing is a menace. Guilty, guilty, I say. I never want to go to the beach again! Oh! Now everyone's even more convinced that Orla did it. Oh, we were doing so well, but now everyone in the room has a bad impression of Orla. Don't want to think she did it. But it's hard to keep on believing in somebody who can't even tell me her side. She would cause problems for you anyway, let's be real.
Phoenix, Athena, you gotta believe in Orla. There's no way she killed anybody. You gotta save her, please. I'm begging you.
Sasha. What am I doing doubting my client like this? This is the time to be strong. I believe in Orla, and I'm ready to fight for our clients. I'll take everybody in this courtroom on if I have to. Don't you worry, Sasha. We won't give up on Orla. We'll defend her to the very end.
Thank you. Thank you, both of you.
We are Orla's lawyers. Who else but us can save her? We can't give up on her now. Heard all that.
For an instant there, you were afraid of the orca. Weren't you, right, Dono?
No!
When you saw the photograph of the victim from a year ago, you turned paler than me.
I saw right through me!
It's obvious you have neither the guts nor the determination to defend the orca.
It's true that Orla can't speak, and I don't know her thoughts. But there's a certain someone who believes in Orla with all her heart. I respect the trust she has in Orla, so I'm willing to believe in Orla too.
And what do you know about orcas? Nothing, that's what. So, Allow me to fill you in. Do you have any idea why orcas are also called killer whales?
Here, I'm gonna take this moment to just call a break right now. I was expecting a new testimony 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So I will
Yeah, okay.
break right here. He's got a good lead in for us to jump back into. I'm sleepy. Good. Good. I want to be sleepy. So, I just opened Steam to check something real quick on the store because it crossed my mind. I click on the fucking search in the store. Everyone go to Steam right now and open the and tell me what, when you click on the search bar, what pops up for you, because I'm a little confused at this one. The second thing that pops up for me makes sense, but it says popular searches. And I look at these and go, yeah, 3 of them make sense. This top one that just showed up, though. I imagine it would be the same for all of us, right? It's just straight up porn. That's crazy. I click, like, it's a game, yeah, like it's a game called Thought on Trial, and I click on it and it's just like source filmmaker porn. That's crazy. What the fuck? Steam's wild. They tend to be personalized. Right, but like the second 2 on here makes sense, because Mortal Shell 2 is about to come out, and I have friends that are playing No More Room in Hell 2. And it's probably also popular. Is this like an extraction shooter or something? The Left 4 Dead looking game? Like, the recommendations on the front page are personalized. Yeah, but like, is it because I'm playing Ace Attorney? Bro, I swear to God, I don't think I have a single game on Steam that has any pornographic material in it.
I'm back.
We're talking about how I went to go check something on Steam, and it recommended me a game called Thought on Trial, and I clicked on it, and it was just pornography on like the page. There's some woman getting railed, and I'm trying to figure out. But then like it recommended me Mortal Shell 2, and then a game that Jack's playing right now, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Or he was playing earlier. It's like, huh? And it's like,
front page of Steam recommended you a porn
no,
game.
this is the search bar, not the front page on Steam.
Oh, okay.
This was me. I was going to type something in.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm checking if I have anything that's actually pornographic in my Steam library. Tommy, you're not gonna believe this.
Is Muvlove?
No. Muvlove might count, but I would have to download something, I think, to unlock the H scenes.
Uh-huh.
So I share a library with Brad. This is not going where you think it is. I have a copy of The Witcher 3. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. How could this happen?
I'm so sorry, everyone.
My streamer Wash. Kill him.
Blame Brad. It's not mine. I was just holding it for him, bro. Yeah, like, I think Mublove would be the only thing on here. Okay, Brad owns Kara no Shoujo. Not helping my case. I'm just holding it for him, bro. It's not mine.
Anyway, quick gatekeeping. What's the porn game?
That I accidentally searched?
Yeah, I'm just joking.
Yeah, it's called Thought on Trial. You can look it up. It's a funny
Thought
name.
on Trial, you say?
Yeah, Thought on Trial. It's gonna be woman getting railed instantly when you click on the page, which is crazy that it just lets you do that. Huh.
Doesn't show up for me. 0 results found.
What does it know about me? What? Is there like a... Have I like turned off safe for work stuff? I would probably have done that.
I got Thought on Trail, just a hiking simulator.
What does it know about me? I don't actually look through Steam that much.
I suppose I should buy this Kingdom Hearts collection while it's on sale.
Yeah, maybe.
I would like to play 3 again at some point. Fight those super bosses.
How long is it on sale? I'm low on cash
13
right
hours.
now. Ah, fuck. Well, I will not be... it's fine. 3 will go on sale at some point to pick up by the time we want to play it. Yeah, recent reviews mixed. Yeah.
3?
No, for Thought on Trial, I think.
Oh.
Do I have like a setting that like lets me... Yeah, store preferences.
Recommended based on games you play.
Yeah,
Marathon.
my mature content filtering for the store is all just tagged on because I probably thought it was funny. And it's paid off, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it was funny, yeah.
But why was it like the top result? Because like I literally looked up Mortal Shell yesterday. That was the last thing I searched for on the Steam store. Was I typed in Mortal Shell 2 because I found out it had a beta, so I downloaded its beta.
Uh-huh.
But Thought on Trial has supplanted it. Too strong. It's because I'm playing Ace Attorney. Whatever. Whatever, man. Get on with the whales. Hold on. Never mind, don't get on with anything. I'll be right back.
Okay. No getting on anyone. Cease. I've thought about that on the Valk. How, like reasonably, I would try to download a completed save file, so I can start the game on critical mode, because you can't do that on a fresh save file, and
So normally, the things that my mother wants to show me, I'm normally like, yeah, whatever, and it's like an animal or something, and it's like, oh, that's cool. I just witnessed, like, the longest chain of heat lightning in clouds I have ever seen in my life. Tommy, I'm gonna send this on Discord.
Okay.
Uh-oh, exceeds file size limit. I'll have to, like, cut it in half later. It was still going when I walked out. Hell, you could probably walk out. You might not have a good view.
Huh? I just looked out my window and there was a flash.
Yeah, you would need to look. You would need to look south. Because it's probably between our. It should be between our houses. But,
Yeah.
It was like. It looked like God was showing up.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the clouds right now and they're flashing. Oh yeah. Look at them go.
Yeah, I have a. How do I make videos smaller on a phone?
I mean, you could probably just send it on Facebook, and then maybe you could like redirect the link to Discord.
I'll just send it here. See if it'll let me.
As silly as that sounds.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sending in the group chat we were talking in a little bit before the stream. I'll take a second. It's crazy. I'm shocked Facebook lets you actually send something that's like a decent file size. I would just assume they'd be like, no. Pay up. Well, it takes fucking forever. I'm on crazy good upload speed and it's not even uploading that fast. Sorry, chat. I wish I could show you all. I have to share this phenomenon with my friends, though. It's more important.
Mm-hmm.
And then I almost sent a picture of my cat to you all. Haha. Sorry, I accidentally sent you a picture of my cat. What'd you think? Delete this number.
It's been a couple hours ago. It was like it said there was a big chance. There was like 100% chance of rain for like 3 hours. And it didn't really rain.
And it didn't rain.
Like as we're talking, there's a thunderstorm overhead.
Okay, it's sent.
Yes, it has. Let's see. Oh yeah, look at that thing go.
I love how the camera picked it up. Yeah, like I've never seen a fucking chain reaction like that.
Yeah, that's
awesome.
nuts.
And it was still going, like it was getting more intense. We're like, we're going inside. I don't think it's gonna hit the ground, but
You know, give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna look at my front.
yeah. You go ahead. Everyone, if you're in Florida, go outside and just stare up at the sky when it's Let me tell you how hot it is out right now. Yeah, okay. It says it's 86 degrees outside. It feels like it's 99 degrees. Really here. That's that is the sky outside my house, flashing like that constantly. Don't send that to Rainbolt. Do not! He'll find me!
Yeah, it was going nuts over my house.
Good. That means it's finally happening.
Rain? No.
Infinite thunder? Enlightening? Well, you can't even hear it. It's not even making any noise.
It was actually, I was hearing a little thunder over my house.
Okay, okay. So about the orcas.
Yes. Do you have any idea why orcas are also called killer whales? Because they are cunning and merciless predators that hunt and kill even true whales. And moose.
I thought it was meese. It's mooses. Actually, there is no S. Moosies. The mussy.
So, killer whales really are killers. What terrifying creatures indeed. I can't bear to hear any more of such rubbish as trusting a killer. Can you, your baldness?
No matter what you say, I will continue to believe. I don't give up that easily, you know.
Dullard, you don't know when to give up, do you?
Just said that.
Very well. I shall give you a chance to prove just how determined you are.
Determined.
Witness, spare no quarter, and lay the full truth on them.
He whips out the rocket.
yeah. But of course, that is what I do, after all. Prosecutor Blackquill, what will you have the witness testify about? I shall have her testify about what she saw and what she heard.
What she heard?
Very well. Mr. Yeah. Mr.
Oh, I
Blue.
believe he said, "Don't worry, this is just part of practice. I'm not dead."
Mr. Bloom, please tell the court what you saw and what you heard.
When? What I saw and what I heard.
The killer whale's behavior was exactly the same as a year ago. As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. I was calm when I saw it start to headbutt.
We'll see about that.
But when the pirate hat and victim came floating up, oh, I let out a scream.
Interesting.
So
Hat.
the orca displayed the same behavior as during the incident a year ago. That's right. Those weren't just simple cries. It was singing. As I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. It kept headbutting while it sang the swashbuckler spectacular song. That's right. It was singing the same song it sang in the aquarium stage show back then. It was singing while it was headbutting.
Headbutting what?
Oh,
the
it was-
victim?
Perfectly horrible.
Is that what you're implying? I don't see a single obvious inconsistency in this testimony. Guess we better move on. It's clear I won't be able to take apart her statements with evidence alone. Mr. Wright, now would be a good time for me to put my skills to work. It's time to show that it's time to show what analytical psychology can really do.
What?
Is that why I hired you? I mean, yeah, sure, go for it. You seem pretty confident. Don't worry. This one's in my pocket anyway. Edgeworth's got this. He said no matter what my first case back was, I get a free W. It's just good game design. You know how it is with matchmaking, Athena. You're a gamer, right? You're competitive. Yeah. You're a gamer. You noticed a contradiction between the testimony and her emotions? You bet I did. And once we expose it, we just might be able to crack her. He's cracking your dad. No, scratch that. Make it. We'll definitely be able to. The Let's give your knowledge of analytical psychology a try. You got it, boss. A complete analysis of Mr. Plume's heart coming right up. The killer's whale behavior was exactly the same as a year ago. Well, as I approached the pool, the killer whale suddenly started singing. This would surprise you. I was calm when I saw it start to headbutt. No, the fuck you were?
Well, I think this is odd. She's claiming this is the same thing that happened a year ago, but she was surprised this time?
Could be odd. But she's also saying I was calm when I saw it, and then she was freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, okay, I guess that's true.
When the pirate hat and victim came floating up, I let out a scream. Okay, floating up from the headbutting happening. Okay, got it. A little weird how she was a little vague.
Got it.
Okay. Mr. Plume, Orla really frightened you with her headbutting, didn't she?
Don't be absurd. I certainly was not frightened by the likes of any killer whale.
Must have been something else that scared her then, boss.
However, I do remember being very afraid for some reason while it was doing that.
Sounds like you maybe saw something we haven't discussed yet. Take your time. It's your time to try. Take your time and try to remember what it was. What did you see? This is practically turning into a counseling session. Yeah, that's the idea.
I saw something? Oh. I remember now.
Good. It's good that you remembered. Okay, good. Now, if you could please tell the court what you saw.
I saw bright red blood. The killer whale's ramming caused the victim to bleed. There was a great cloud of blood.
What?
Yes, that's it. That's why I was so sure. That's when I knew that killer whale had killed a person for a second time. Well, that was a very compelling statement indeed. Looking at this again, there does appear to be something that could be a cloud of blood. Just the Nesquik, Your Honor.
So her terror was a reaction to blood, was it? That would certainly explain what happened yesterday. Let's take a look at this blood-stained coin. Okay, she hates blood. Ah! Yep. She doesn't have to get so worked up. It's just blood. We all have it.
I was badly injured during an interview once.
Yeah.
But since then, I've been terrified of blood. The very sight of it dreadfully upsets my delicate sensibilities.
This is a bad turn. If Mr. Plume saw blood, does that mean Orla really did attack the victim?
It would appear that orcas are even more vicious than I am. So, how did it feel to be thoroughly rammed? By your own cross-examination, right, Dodo?
That why Edgeworth calls it that? What do we do now, boss? Ah! The testimony was not at all what I expected to hear. Wait a minute. There's still some discord left in Mr. Plume's heart. What? You mean there's more? Yes. But there's no telling what it is. It could be something even more damaging. Is there even anything left of our case to damage? Hell, whatever it is, we have to face it head on. Athena, you believe in Orla, right? If so, there's no reason for us to shy away from the truth. Yeah, you're right. I know we can handle the truth, whatever it is. So let's delve a little deeper. You've got it, boss. Exactly the same. As I approached the pool, suddenly started singing. Was terrified. When the pirate hat and victim came floating up, I let out a scream. It's subtle. Alright, already covered this one. Saw the awful blow and was terrified. Yep. Why are you're remaining surprised at this point? But surprise makes sense for letting out a scream, yeah?
Yeah,
Well, shouldn't you be more sad or distressed?
Yeah. She got less distressed.
Huh?
Yeah, her fear lessened, yeah.
Fear appears to lessen here at this statement. Mr. Plume, weren't you afraid when you saw the victim with blood coming out of him?
My, that's a very good question. I was shaken after witnessing a murder, yes. But then, the blood seemed to disappear.
Disappear? And why do you suppose that was?
Simple. The orca drank it. It was because of the pirate hat.
Yeah?
After the killer whale put the hat on, the cloud of blood disappeared. Was she bleeding? And the hat covered up the wound? I mean, there'd be a huge scar on her.
There
so
would be
no,
blood
probably.
anyway.
Yeah.
She's making it sound like the blood, like, literally just evaporate. Well, I guess got absorbed into the water. Like, cleaned up somehow. Cloud of blood disappeared. Not that there was not more blood showing up. That the blood that was there went away.
That's very odd.
After the whale put on the hat. Of course, that's why whales wear hats, to make the blood disappear.
Like, I can believe that maybe this is fake prop blood for the trick, but how does the hat, like, turn it off?
How does the hat turn it off?
Objection!
What the hell's going on here?
What?
How exactly does that work?
How should I know? I'm just telling you what I remember, Blue Boy.
Wait a minute. From whom was this blood that Mr. Plume saw actually coming from? Okay, it's gotta be what you just said.
Yeah.
It's gotta just be what you
blood,
said.
Or like blood.
Consider this. Maybe the one who was bleeding wasn't the victim.
I beg your pardon? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? There was no one else in that pool besides the victim.
Oh, I wouldn't say there was no one else. It is an orca pool, after all.
What? Then where is this alleged injury on the defendant?
I'm not sure. But if simply wearing the pirate hat made the blood disappear, then the blood must have been coming from somewhere on Orla's head.
What? What? The orca's head. What are you prattling on about now?
Please think about it again, Mr. Plume. Think back to what you really saw. Dig deep.
That is... The one who was bleeding was not the victim, but the killer whale? I remember now. There wasn't any blood coming from the victim after all.
Objection. Leading the witness. Sustained. Damn it! Okay. We did it. We gaslit the witness. Bye-bye.
Bye.
We did it. Analytical psychology got us what we needed from her. That was a huge help, Athena. It was also pretty dicey for a while, though.
Well, this is a surprise. The blood the witness saw was the defendant's, not the victim's.
That is correct. And since there was no blood coming from the victim, there's only one thing we can conclude. That what Mr. Plume witnessed was not the moment of the murder as she claims. Athena, why is my song not playing? Damn it.
Objection! I thought you were unarmed, but it turns out you were concealing a sword all along. I thought this was a battle of wits, but it seems you've come unarmed. Your mom sucked me hard through my jorts.
What?
You've never seen that?
I don't think so.
It's an old, just like text chat on the internet.
Okay.
It's like 15 years old. Nevertheless, it is far too dull to cut to the bone.
Meaning?
I grant that what the witness saw was not the victim's blood, but it proves nothing. After all, being rammed doesn't always result in a wound that bleeds, does it? Death from internal hemorrhaging is also a possibility.
He has a point there.
If you wish to challenge me to a duel, you'll need a sharper blade than that, right, Dono? I demand evidence that proves the witness did not see the moment of the murder.
Ah! There must be something. Think, Phoenix! If I'm correct, then the victim's death occurred... So we're thinking before?
Yeah, at 7 a.m. I'm thinking his dead body was in that skull for 3 hours.
Before DePlume saw it.
Or more or less, right?
If the victim was already dead when Orla started her headbutting, then that would mean he died sometime before Mr. Plume was watching her. The events Mr. Plume witnessed took place at around 10:10 a.m. Right. So I think, calendar?
Yeah.
I forgot we got handed that.
Take that!
Oh. Oh. This is the evidence that proves Mr. Plume did not see... Huh? I'm not sure that's really related to what Mr. Plume did or didn't witness. But you're not sure, right?
No, we can be quite sure it's unrelated. Yes, quite. Judge Blast.
Ouch. I guess we can be. The events Mr. Plume witnessed took place at around 10:10 a.m. I must have something that can tell us about what happened before 10 a.m.
Do they mean the 10:09 thing with the blood?
Could be.
I guess the body's really not in the shot there, but yeah, okay. She's hitting her head on the rock, and the blood's clearly coming from her head. I guess.
Yeah, okay.
They're going
Yeah, I can work with that. I've only seen the footage from 10:09 to 10:10 a.m. Which means there's still footage going further back that we need to check. Oh. Yes, yep. No, I definitely figured that out. Your Honor, I request that all of the security footage be played for the court. All of it! Everyone just groans.
All of the footage?
Mr. Plume witnessed the cloud of blood at around 10:10 a.m. But I believe the victim was already dead by that time.
So, your assertion is that the murder took place before Mr. Plume arrived?
Exactly. The security camera footage starts at 10 a.m. when the aquarium opened. And I believe there is vital evidence in the 10 minutes before. Fuck, that's a good point.
You are quite the gambling man, right, Dono?
Never lost.
Are you honestly willing to risk everything on those mere 10 minutes?
I've bet on slimmer chances before, but when he puts it that way...
Here comes the rain.
My boss is no coward, Prosecutor Blackwell. So I suggest you get ready to eat humble pie. Uh-oh. I can't back down now.
He can do it in 9, 8, 7, 6.
Now, I need all that time on the recording. Can we at least play it at, like, just play it at triple speed, then?
Well, if the defense is that confident in its importance. Prosecutor Blackwell, the security footage.
Ah, fuck. He's gonna get what he wants. Fuck.
Fulbright.
I was hoping he wasn't gonna ask about the footage. Shows the whole crime happened. Just shows who the real killer is.
It just fucking shows you who the real killer is.
You just want to kill that whale. Yeah, that's right.
That can be only one.
Yeah.
Roger, I have the rest of the security footage right here.
Not my name.
Very well. Please play it for the court.
Please have something for me.
This is what it looked like at 10:10 a.m. The witness can be seen here. Alright, I'll just back the footage up to the beginning now.
Just having a little swim.
It appears Mr. Plume hasn't arrived yet at this point.
Now to see if I can find something from before this point in time. Why did the whale only start doing it once the Plume walked up? Is that it?
Yep, that's all the footage there is. Well, Mr. Wright, did you see what you were looking for?
What? We got nothing.
Well, the Wrights don't know. Those were the 10 minutes you placed your bet on. Did you see anything of significance?
Did I see anything important? I better think about this carefully. In the footage, we see...
Nothing important.
We see... It took
Do we
the plume showing up for the whale to start freaking out for some reason.
Can you check our evidence really quick?
Yes.
Did we have something that said when her feeding time was?
I think it was at 10. Or,
Okay.
no, I don't think we have anything that says the feeding time.
Okay, because I'm thinking, like, well, maybe something's missing. It's like, why didn't she get fed at 10:05 or something? If it, like, that was, when she was supposed to get fed or some shit.
I'm going with, like, because Phoenix points out, cases.
Yeah, does the calendar mention a feeding time, maybe? Nah, okay.
Right, we can just place him there at 7 a.m. is the thing.
Right,
We can place the
that's not
captain there
now.
at 7 a.m. I'm gonna say something important, and I'm gonna say that something important is that DePlume, like, the whale didn't start doing anything until DePlume got there. But I don't think they're gonna like that because this is Ace Attorney, and you can't use abstract thinking.
Right, I mean, there's various reasons that could have set her off. Like, for example, again, could have been whistle command from somebody on the second floor.
Yeah.
Again, humans can't hear it, right? Only the whale can hear the whistle command. So it's not like she would be like, "Oh, I heard a whistling."
Yeah, I nothing on the right.
I mean, I feel like the
Whale's
answer is
head's
nothing
fine.
important because it's like we don't see him enter the tank. Like, there's something missing. Is my thinking?
Oh god, that's an even better point. Is that, yeah, we didn't see him fall in there.
Yeah, there was nothing.
Right, like, that's what I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, it, yeah. What do we fucking click on then? The,
Take
that?
No. What is so vital about that point, Mr. Wright?
Different things are important to different people. Importance is a subjective thing. I'm an art student.
Yes, just as my decision to whack your pee-pee is a subjective thing.
It broke my hammer, sir. Wait a minute. What if something that should be in the footage isn't there?
Right, so I'm thinking it was...
The footage.
It's nothing important.
We can see nothing of importance in that footage.
Just as I thought.
Bad end.
You're right about that. That section was completely meaningless. It doesn't show a thing. That's why I didn't submit it as evidence.
Objection!
Right, okay.
Yeah, it
We
was...
were trying to point out nothing when we needed to say there was nothing.
Yeah.
No. It's just the opposite.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
In this 10 minutes of footage, something important that should be there isn't there. Detective Fulbright, this footage should have been submitted as evidence.
What? Are you questioning the way I carry out my duty to justice? Mr. Wright, explain yourself, please. What is the important thing that you say should be in the footage, but isn't? And then just, Mr. Captain Shipley.
I can't click on the guy.
The body.
I'm gonna hope that the body will suffice for what is being asked here.
Unless the gold coins weren't in the footage, in which case I wasn't looking close enough.
Okay. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
2 and 3 let you present witnesses, right? When asked questions.
We've definitely played a game where you could present witnesses. Yes.
Yeah, they would normally, but maybe they just were like, who was the blah blah blah. But I think there was a game. I think it was 2 and 3 that were like, you could present people as evidence. I could be misremembering that, and maybe there were just specific sections, but something in my mind is like, why can't I swap to the page and click on the guy? Anyway. Yes, it was 2 and 3. Okay, thank you. And 1-5. Makes sense. The important thing we should see in the footage is the victim himself, Jack Shipley. I don't know about you, but I didn't see him get in the pool in that footage. In fact, the whale didn't even drag anyone down there.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, fuck.
That's right.
The victim is not shown entering the pool in this footage. It means that he must have been there by the Skull Rock during those 10 minutes. But no human being can hold their breath underwater for that long.
Wait a minute. Are you saying...
When the security camera started up at 10 a.m., the victim was already dead. Password. Oh, damn. Bobby got the bare ankles? Oh, shit. He got the loafs with the with the hidden socks?
Yes, he just has to wear
Damn, Bobby.
That's all he had available.
Damn, Bobby. Pulled the fit all together suddenly. Sheesh.
Order in the court. If that's the case, then when was the victim murdered?
I don't know, Your Honor. But we now know it had to have been sometime before 10 a.m. Therefore, this footage can no longer be called decisive evidence against my client.
But there is no one else who could have killed the victim.
Not necessarily. The defense believes that the true culprit may have been human. And we have evidence to back up our theory as well.
Do you now? I would be very interested in seeing this evidence.
All right, Athena, I'm gonna finger this guy. The defense's trump card. That thing we found during our investigation yesterday. I wouldn't go so far as to call it decisive, but now's the time to play it. Sorry, Marlon.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please submit your evidence.
Let me double check this.
We're playing our chips, Alex. We're putting down the bet.
Right. Let me just think here for a sec. We haven't used this at all, right?
No.
Okay, it's probably just this then.
It's blood on the coin.
Yeah, it's blood on the coin. I was thinking it was like, well, we could place him somewhere with a human, but no.
Our chips on the table.
It's
What's this?
return the coin thought.
Coin.
Thought on trial.
Thought on trial.
Yes. A fake coin used in the aquarium's pirate show. We found it beside the pool. This coin is quite possibly... Looks over at the gallery. The real murder weapon. Woo! He's back! You know, the bailiffs have been like... there's like 20 bailiffs standing guard around the gallery the whole time. Like it's a fucking concert. Because you know it's packed because it's the first case back with Phoenix. And then people heard that it was a whale that he's defending. They're like, no way. He's back with a fucking new Fire album.
Yeah, rather than the hot dogs and the seven sword corn dogs that are typical for the Phoenix trials. They have those. They have the whale fudge cake this time.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I can picture it. I can almost taste it, in fact. It's I misplaced. Not quite where it needs to be.
This tiny little coin is the murder weapon?
Yeah,
Oh, was
the
he
one-
fucking killed by Magneto?
Your Honor, you're never gonna believe this. Oh, come
Come
on!
on!
It was Magneto, sir. Oh,
Mr.
what?
Right.
And what? You're gonna tell me you're gonna bring him in yourself? Your Honor? Oh my God! I have thrown hands with Magneto. Man, whatever. Bailiff, give me your hammer. Give me your gun. I'm killing myself.
Mr. Wright, if this is another one of your bluffs...
Yeah, a wooden gun. No,
wooden gun!
no. Like, never has an antagonist folded faster. All right, if my power goes out, we'll call it for the stream, okay? It's
yeah,
raining really hard, and there's a lot of thunder and lightning.
It might just happen. As they say, the bolder the presentation, the less confident the solicitor.
Wrong. This is no bluff. And this isn't the only coin. There are 300 of these coins in all, weighing a total of about 7 pounds. I'm going with they shot the coins out of that cannon and hit him in the head.
I don't know, I'm still going with volleyball of coins. That's the way you batted at it.
Dude, I like volleyball of coins. This one just happens to have blood on it.
Did you have the blood analyzed to see whose it is?
Not yet. Bobby wouldn't take it. Bobby with that fool. There were
Yes,
coins
Bobby with the
scattered.
fool.
Bobby with the fool, bright. But there were coins scattered all around the body. And the victim had a head wound. Taking these things into account, I believe it has to be the victim's blood. So to put it together, we have about 7 pounds of coins by the side of the pool. One of them with a blood stain on it. I think the answer is pretty clear here. Your Honor, the defense proposes that the victim was killed beside the pool.
The side of the pool? But if the murder took place there, it would be difficult to say the orca did it. Yeah.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney. Right. Yes, that's my name. God, bailiff.
I realize you were trying to defend your client, but that theory is preposterous. Whoa, my power just flickered, but I maintained.
He remains.
That was weird. Well, my power might go out, everybody, but... How could 300 coins possibly be made to hit someone all at once? Looks at the gallery.
It'd be pretty easy if they were in a bag or something of that nature, some sort of container.
And so, where is this bag the coins were in?
Unfortunately, Your Honor, we've recovered nothing of the sort from the scene. It's possible the culprit took it with them. Yeah, that makes sense.
They took it? Why would they? What?
What?
What wacko nonsense is that?
The true culprit used the coins as a blunt instrument to commit murder. They then threw the body into the pool before the security cameras started up. They'd have to do a little bit more than throw it into the pool. Then they left, taking the bag the coins were in with them. They got rid of the evidence that points to a human culprit to pin the blame on Orla. It was brilliant, Mr. Wright! You found a way to introduce the possibility of a human perpetrator. Yeah, somehow. Let's hope my luck holds out. I wonder why Prosecutor Blackwell hasn't said anything.
The possibility of a perpetrator other than the defendant has now been suggested. But if we hold this possibility to be true, then what did Mr. Plume witness? That's right! I saw the killer whale attack the victim. Just like it did a year ago, singing a song.
I guess there still is that. Even with somebody else as the culprit, Orla's behavior still seems pretty bizarre. I wonder why she was doing the same thing she did a year ago. But is it really that bizarre? What do you mean? What do you mean? To explain the inexplicable, all we have to do is turn our thinking around. Holy shit. Did that pick up on the mic?
I didn't hear anything.
If you hear thunder pick up on the mic,
thunder.
it's my house has been struck.
Yeah.
Turn our thinking around, huh? Sounds good to me. Time to give the old turn my thinking around method a try. I don't have Mia here. Instead of trying to figure out why Orla did the same thing she did a year ago, I should consider the results that were produced by her behavior this time around. Orla sang a song, did some headbutts, and bit the victim. Real culprit wanted to shift the suspicion onto Orla, and they would have needed to give people a reason to think Orla did it in the first place.
Mr. Wright, as her lawyer, how do you explain your client's actions?
I believe we should think of it in this way, Your Honor. What kind of effect did Orla's actions have on the case? This was not what I thought he was going to frame. I thought he was going to bring up, like, well, if she did the same thing twice, it was likely orchestrated. Which I guess is what he's about to say.
Very well. Then why don't you explain it for the court?
Can I get some health back?
How did the defendant's actions affect the case?
Right, so they created a witness, right? So you blow the whistle, forces them to do...
Yeah, they created a witness.
They created a witness. Yeah, okay. Mr. Plume focused her attention on the orca pool because she heard the song. I don't think you needed to put it that way, but sure. The orca's act of singing a song created a witness.
Created a witness?
That's right, they used the veil, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. Isn't it possible that fabricating a witness was the real culprit's true intention? After all, Mr. Plume witnessed two things. She saw... Did that pick up? I was talking when that hit. She saw Orla headbutt something over and over, and she saw the orca bite the victim. Those two actions of Orla's might have been the real culprit's plot to make the witness think the orca was attacking the victim.
Are you saying that the defendant was being manipulated by the true perpetrator?
Exactly. And that would explain Orla's actions perfectly. I probably have too much noise suppression on for anything to actually pick up that far.
But the defendant is an orca. Is it even possible to manipulate her?
Judge, you're gonna love this. She performs shows based off of commands. You've got to be kidding me. Why haven't I seen it? Yes. There is a way to manipulate Orla's behavior.
Take that!
Whistle. Is this a whistle? Let me
Dear
blow
God.
it. Give it here. It's not fucking working.
Yes, Your Honor. Trainers at the aquarium use whistles to issue commands to Orla. But in truth, anyone can do it, provided they know the right signals.
Ah, That must be how they got Orla to do tricks for their pirate shows.
I just thought she was like really smart. I guess. I think less of her now for being able to do all of that. The true culprit hid the body in a spot that couldn't be seen from the visitor's corridor. Then, when Mr. Plume appeared, they gave Orla the commands. In other words, Orla was manipulated by the culprit to perform a series of tricks.
What?
And, as for you, Mr. Plume, you were manipulated by the true culprit to play the part of the witness.
Fuck. Norma de Plume was set up. Norma de Plume, writer extraordinaire, was used? No. No!
Thought on trial!
Thought on trial. Mr. Plume, please do something about your attire.
I was thinking about, if she breathes, she's a thought! The other day. It's, the way he delivers it is magnificent.
Yeah. Oh, that was scary.
That was one wardrobe malfunction I did not want to see. This is funny. This is his I'm about to fucking lose pose, and he just did it to hide from her ugliness. I didn't look away. I took a... Bailiff, give me the pics.
Yeah. It would appear. Yeah, stenographer, show me the Akasi type out of it.
Yeah.
It would appear we need to shift our suspicion towards someone other than Orla.
We need to make a character for the stenographer.
Yeah.
Like the bailiff has been referred to very often, but the stenographer and the oh fuck, who's the one that's doing the drawings the whole time? What's that called?
That's a good question. I'm not sure what the official title of that would be. Person that draws pictures in court.
Yeah, the
courtroom sketch artist.
Yeah, sketch artist. Yeah, it's just a courtroom sketch artist.
Courtroom sketch artist. Okay.
Okay.
See, the issue with the courtroom sketch artist is that they've been held up since Phoenix's first trial. They're still attempting to draw him. It's been 10 years, they're not done yet.
Yes.
They have this massive backlog.
Yes.
Prosecutor Blackquill, please have the bloodstained coin analyzed. You waste your breath.
I guess even Prosecutor Blackquill can't refute the possibility of a human suspect. You did it, boss! If the crime happened beside the pool, there's no way an orca could have done it. Now, if only we could find the bag the coins were in.
In light of the new discovery, it would appear that the orca couldn't have done it.
We won! Exactly, Your Honor! If the blood on the coin proves to be that of the victim, we can unequivocally overturn Orla's accusation.
Objection!
What the hell?
Overturn the defendant's accusation? I think not.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh, that's awesome! Ah! My hair! My beautiful hair! It just grows back in. No, it doesn't grow back. Another one fills in. Holy shit.
Yesterday, a new inmate was brought into the prison. He said, The moment you relax is when you are most vulnerable. Yes, it was Hisoka.
How's he doing? I haven't caught up yet.
I haven't caught up yet.
They won't give me the new volumes in prison.
And what did this man go in for? He is merely a sneaky thief who enjoys a spot of fishing now and again. Oh, I guess it was Gon. Sorry.
I guess it had to have been Gon.
But right, Dono. Here would be easier to hook. Here would be easier to hook than any fish.
Yeah, he's saying, but right Dono here. Like pointing at him, being like,
Yeah. Oh, got it. Yeah.
but right Dono here would be easier to hook than any fish. Get his ass. That hawk sure does love the judge's head. Oh!
What's this? That coin from before and some sort of bag.
A bag? I don't think I'm gonna like this.
This is the coin bag the 300 coins were in. I believe you were looking for this.
How did you get that?
I never said we didn't find it at the crime scene. The bag had blood on it, so naturally, I had it sent to the crime lab.
And does the blood belong to the victim?
It does indeed, as does the blood on the coin.
Great! I knew it! So the blood on the coin did belong to the victim.
The bag was open, and the coins had all spilled out. But the bag alone wasn't proof enough to say that it was used as the murder weapon. However, thanks to their offense and their coin, I am more than satisfied that it was.
Great!
Prosecutor Blackwell,
Cool!
are you conceding that the true culprit committed the murder with the bag of coins?
Here it comes! Volleyball tail into his head.
I shall concede that the victim was put into the pool after his death. However, even with the bag, it doesn't change the fact it was the orca that killed the victim.
What? How can you still suspect Orla?
You said that the true culprit manipulated Orla's behavior. But Orla isn't the kind of orca that would let someone control her. Huh? If anything, Orla used the victim's behavior against him to murder him. Huh?
What? What?
Are you arguing that the orca manipulated a human?
Fuck.
That's crazy. We have never done that in the wild. To prove it, I have summoned another witness. Marlon Rhymes. Take the stand.
Marlon Rhymes is a witness?
Well, don't just stand there. State your name. I told you I didn't want to be a witness. I thought one witness would be quite enough to prove the defendant's guilt. But apparently, Right Dono won't be satisfied until every stone is turned. Well, son of a... Alright, fine. I gotta talk. Let's get this over with.
Mr. Rhymes doesn't seem like a willing witness. I wonder what Prosecutor Blackwell is going to have him testify about.
So, Could we have your name and occupation for the record, witness?
You don't have to try and match up with it, but good luck.
Ahoy, yo, 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 ho, 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 people of the law, time to testify. Chilling with my crew at the ship-shape orcas, penguins in the seascape, cleaning and feeding. There ain't no end, but them bratty kids' tours I shall transcend. Noob animal keeper from the house of rhymes. I'm the master keeper, Marlin with the rhymes.
Good. Good.
Oh my. I'm afraid I couldn't understand a word you said.
White boy barely got it.
Is that a
flip-flop?
Is that flip-flop music? I'm sorry, thong music for you Australians out there. Flip-flop music young people nowadays like.
So close, Your Honor. So close, and yet so far.
Please proceed with your testimony, witness, without the flip-flop. Remove that thong.
Poor dog's freaking out.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
Okay, fine. But I don't want to do this, I tell ya. I feel like I'm selling Sasha out.
He brought the bucket with him.
Yeah.
The man manipulating Orca.
At about 10:10 a.m., I was in the staff room.
True.
I heard a loud noise from the pool room, so I went to the door to look in.
Okay, wait. 10:10. Right. He was in the food prep room at 10:15?
I don't remember what he said, but...
Well, obviously, it would be in the court record. Yeah, it was accidentally switched with Pearl's calendar around 10:10.
Okay.
So he's already...
Right,
He's
she
already
wasn't-
lying.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I heard a loud noise from the pool room, so I went to the door to look in.
I couldn't see the captain or the orca, and I saw a bunch of coins scattered around. The orca knows there's a certain spot people stand to play volleyball with her.
Mm-hmm.
I think maybe she knocked down the stuff that was piled up there and hit the captain.
So that gives us a little more info about the area around the orca pool. It's never ending. The right office is gonna be like right around the corner here eventually. Oof. Did the lightning flash on my face? That's why I flinched. Yeah, no, my mic went green there. That picked up. That definitely picked up. Oh god. Let me save before something bad happens here. The defendant made the stuff fall down?
Overturned crates and assorted props were scattered all over the pool room floor. There is no doubt that it was the orca that caused the mess. But could she really have done that from within the pool? As I said, the orca is the only one that could have performed such a feat. The pool and its room were tidied the night before, including its various odds and ends. But when our rhyming Marlin took a look-see, over 400 pounds of props had fallen. To move it all in one go would challenge even the brawny prisoner in the cell next to mine.
They just keep moving them around.
Who's the, not Ed. Who's the Street Fighter guy? Who's in chains?
Cody.
Cody. Yeah, it's Cody.
Yeah. What is he? The jail gossip?
So, how did 400 pounds of items fall all at once? I'll tell you how. The orca pulled on the cloth that was underneath them.
Okay.
Oh wait, that would be all but impossible for a human to move. Was child's play to an orca. During a friendly game of volleyball, the defendant made the crates fall. Shit, now I'm rhyming.
Mm-hmm.
And the bag of coins that was among the items fell on the victim's head and killed him. The orca then toyed with the victim's body underwater, which is what Mr. Plume saw.
Objection!
But the witness only said he heard a loud noise. That doesn't automatically make it the sound of Orla making the items fall. Also, why did you only look in on the pool room anyway, Mr. Rhymes?
That orca sometimes makes a loud noise to summon her trainer. But I'm still a newbie, so I don't have a security card to get into the pool room yet. So even if she tries to summon somebody, and there isn't much I can do about it. I see. So the witness couldn't enter the crime scene.
Objection!
If Mr. Rhymes couldn't enter the room, there's at least one thing he can't be sure about. His statement that the orca was playing volleyball is purely speculation.
Silence!
Whether the orca was actually playing volleyball or not is not the issue. Traces of the orca's saliva were found on the cloth that was underneath the crates. The important point is that the orca is the only one that could have moved the items.
Okay. I have to discredit that statement somehow. If I don't, it'd mean that Orla was the culprit, even if the victim died beside the pool. The man manipulating Orca. At about 10:10 a.m., I was in the staff.
Hold it!
Are you sure about the time you were in the staff room?
What? Yes, I'm sure. I'm pretty good with time. I've never been late to work once.
Be sure about the time. There's something wrong with that statement. I better take another look through the corner. I like how they're just like, yeah, it's that one.
It's pretty obvious, yeah.
All right, well, we gotta press him on everything. That's where the funny dialogue is. Unless Phoenix says again. Unless Phoenix is like, I think we just go back to the first statement.
yeah.
I heard a loud noise from the pool room, so I went to the door and looked in. You heard the noise all the way in the staff room.
That's right. The Oracle pool room and the staff room are pretty close to each other. Anyway, I heard the noise, so I went to the door of the pool room, and I don't have a security card, so all I could do was look through the door crack.
What kind of noise did you hear?
Want me to describe it? Geez, the crash boom bowing down to relativity, everything falling with sweet simplicity. This testimony, it ain't got no fallacies. Things falling and breaking was pure insanity. Kind of like that.
Okay. But why they need to rap it?
Well, I didn't really get any of that. But in any case, I gather it was a very loud noise. Very well. Please describe what you saw at the scene.
couldn't see the caption of the orca, but I saw a bunch of coins scattered.
Hold it!
You couldn't see the victim.
I was just looking through the door crack. I guess all that stuff was blocking my view. I didn't notice a whole bunch of coins scattered all over the place, though. But at the time, I had no idea the captain was dead. Killed by gold coins. Ironic, isn't it? Perhaps the orca wanted to be paid for her labor. Paid in coins raining from the skies.
Coins are raining from the skies? He makes it sound almost poetic. But the hard truth is that those coins were actually the murder weapon.
We all deserve to be paid for our work. Do we not? I shall have a fine meal tonight.
If you find our client guilty, that is. Mr. Rhymes, do you have a theory on how the things got knocked down?
Of course I do.
The orca knows there's a certain spot people stand to play volleyball with her.
Hold it!
Yup. She uses this ball and does a spike, right? We had a nice little demonstration of Orla's spike for ourselves just yesterday.
You stand on the mark on the floor. The orca spikes the ball at you. Taka is good at flying straight at his target as well. And I see plenty of targets right here in this room. Get the ass.
Ah! Everybody's so busy protecting their head, they forgot about the trial. Including you.
Tell them what the defendant caused to happen. Well,
Yep. I think maybe she knocked down the stuff that was piled up there and hit the captain. Are you saying you think she knocked down the items on purpose?
I don't want to believe it myself, but that orca's pretty smart. It'd be easy for her to pull the cloth the stuff was on while she was playing volleyball. Orcas are really strong. One could pull and all those things would come crashing down.
I guess maybe an orca could be strong enough to make that much stuff fall.
I've never seen an orca play tug-of-war myself. But the fact is, this one did. The traces of the orca's saliva found on the cloth prove it. How long do you plan to walk tightrope on those shaky theories of yours?
Not very. Wait until you see me do acrobatics. Moments like these are what I became a lawyer again for. He's in it for the thrill. Excellent. I don't know why, but Mr. Rhymes is lying. I'm afraid I have to expose that secret he and Pearls were keeping to resolve this. Yeah, I was in the staff room. Nah,
Objection!
you were not.
Get fucked.
You say you were in the staff room. Smirks at the audience. But is that really true?
Man, imagine getting your testimony blown open because you happen to run into one of Phoenix's closest people in this world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's
who
pretty
powered
bad
his
luck.
magic item to make
Yeah.
sure you can't lie as well. Like double fucked. He's got the options covered.
Of course it's true. Why would I lie about a thing like that?
Mr. Rhymes, have you ever seen this calendar before?
Hey, that's...
So you recognize it.
Yeah, that's the rightful calendar. It's a big hit at the Ship Shape Aquarium gift shop. Thank you for shopping at Ship Shape.
Bailiff, clean that shit up, it stinks.
Mr. Rhymes, please refrain from scattering fish around the witness stand. Oh, fuck.
We got a bird.
Not to worry, your baldness. Taka will have them cleaned up in no time.
He's gonna get fat. I guess that bird comes in handy now and then.
All right, Mr. Wright. We have all seen your cute souvenir. Now, if you wouldn't mind.
No, Your Honor, this isn't my calendar. It was originally the witness's, but it came into the possession of a certain young lady. Hi, everyone.
What?
Pearl's like, I'm so used to getting called out in the middle of trials by not being at the defense stand. Was Pearl a witness in 2-2? She had to have been a witness for 2-2, right? Yeah. No, she might have just been the assistant the whole time.
I don't remember.
I don't know if she's ever a witness. Mr. Rhymes and this young lady first met each other in the food prep room. After a mishap, their calendars got switched around. They ran into each other at about 10 a.m. in the food prep room. So clearly, the witness was not in the staff room. In other words, there's no way he could have heard the noise in the pool room upstairs. Arr.
What's this? This is the first I'm hearing about any calendars.
That's because Mr. Rhymes and Pearls were keeping it a secret.
You lied to me? This transgression will not go unpunished.
Arr!
Arr! So, Mr. Rhymes, you didn't hear the noise of the equipment falling after all, did you? Okay, I admit it. I didn't hear the noise in the Orca pool room myself. But somebody told me about it.
Who told you about it? Mr. Crab.
It was...
Unless you tell the truth, Mr. Rhymes, I can't save Orla. And I'm sure you know how sad that would make Miss Buckler.
I heard about it. From Sasha.
What? From Miss Buckler? But that doesn't make sense. What is going on here?
Now it's the trainer's own word that drive the Orca into a corner.
Well, shit.
How do you like being bitten by your own client, right, Dodo?
Ah! I certainly didn't see this coming.
What perfect timing. There was something I wanted to ask Miss Buckler about the Orca. The prosecution calls the trainer, Miss Sasha Buckler, to the stand. Yes, I suppose it would be a good idea to hear what the Orca's trainer has to say.
I don't know what Sasha's going to say, but I'll just have to meet it head on, whatever it is.
We will take a 20-minute recess while the witness is summoned.
Yeah, the 20-minute recess. Damn. You gotta change his colostomy bag. It's tough. Alright. I think that's a good place to stop, as my house is shaking violently.
Yes, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah, I'm gonna return to the games menu. Okay, we'll see about streaming this tomorrow night, but I feel like going too fast on this might be potentially detrimental, because this is definitely a game where people want to be, like, catching up on VODs and stuff. We might do a pre-show show tomorrow night instead. Or, might end up being no stream, potentially, depending on how certain other plans play out. But we'll be back Sunday regardless. If not tomorrow, but we'll probably be tomorrow. Okay. We'll see y'all when we see ya. Good night.
Night.